All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, it's probably this. There we go. Hello, everybody. My name is Coley. Fuck, I forgot what attempt number I was on. But welcome back to Scooby Doo Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is day 8, hopefully of like 14 or something. But yesterday, if you didn't watch the VOD yesterday, oh, if you didn't VOD, that was a crazy time yesterday. Yesterday, we got a lot done. We beat Redbeard. We were able to beat Black Knight at least one time. And we're kind of on track now to be like hondoing the game. We're on track. So if you didn't see yesterday's VOD, I would at least watch a little bit of the VOD. I think it like around 2 hours in is when I beat Redbeard, and then I beat Black Knight like a little bit thereafter, a few attempts after. But we're back. We're back, baby. We are so back. I'm just gonna pull up, I forgot what attempt I'm on. I forgot to update. If I don't update my attempt counter thing, then like it messes up. So I gotta go back real quick. I think I'm at 114? 114? Yeah, okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. You can't see it right now anyway, but helps me out. Alright, so today, I have not done any practice since last night, which is good. I slept a lot. I was so tired by the end of last night's stream. But basically, I slept a lot. I woke up, I helped my mom move some furniture. So I got a little, like, I did a little exercise today. Oh, I haven't been in Discord in forever. I have so many notifications. Whoa, the Discord's talking. What is going on? Oh, our channel. Yeah, I should probably do that. Holy shit. That looks freaking amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, people are really talking in my Discord. I'll have to read that later. Sorry, I got completely distracted. I haven't been on Discord at all today. Alright, let me send an announcement saying I'm live. Real quick. Sorry, I should have done this before. I didn't really... Nah, I should type actually something. The saga continues. ... And then put some links. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if you're not part of my Discord, exclamation point Discord. But alright. Now we took care of business. Ready to go. I'm out here in front of Black Knight. We are just going to practice this for a little bit. And I have the galoshes right now just because I put in the cheat code. So. Yeah. So we're going to practice this, and then we're going to practice... I think the first thing I'm going to do after Black Knight is I'm going to go to Cellar. And I am going to get the soap. And I'll probably 100% Cellar first since I'm already there. So we'll just do that. That's sort of just the plan right now. Aww. And so if you don't remember, my strat for this boss fight is I'm just waiting for him to go all the way to the left in the second hit. He throws double the axes and moves twice as fast. So... cool. Alright, now I just need to kind of like wait for him to go all the way to one side again. Alright, he's probably going to be moving to one side one of these times. Yep. Ah, I was too slow, man. That's the problem, is his speed. He's just so unbelievably fast.
This is the story of a man named Coley, who decided to practice a boss fight that is almost entirely luck.
It is basically gambling. Oh, I got really lucky. There we go. Just because I did it that one time, though, doesn't mean I'm good at doing that boss, though. But yeah, what's up? Oh, I should probably read chat. That's probably a good thing to do. What's up, everybody? Hey, let's go. Day 8. I know that's what this guy's saying. Pure pain and evil. Yeah, we have yesterday's chat a little bit, so. I mean, 7 hours, yeah, it's kind of a long time, I guess. You love this series? Well, I'm glad that you guys are liking it. I appreciate it. I missed out on banning Skibbity Coley. Oh, that's okay. Listen. I'm a man of free speech, alright? I don't like make things difficult on TTS. Like, you know, I think everybody has a right to their voice. Alright, if you could go all the way to the right, that'd be really great. Could you go all the way to the right? I said the right. To the right? Go all the way to the right. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm very handsome. Oh, well. Don't give me too much ego. Oh man. Alright, alright, alright. Now I just gotta get the 2 middle ones. Well, I might be dead. I barely have enough time. If I mess up, like, right at the start, I barely have enough time. Oh! Ah, dude, I have no idea what to do for this boss fight. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I could have hit the button, but I was scared. I just don't know how his axes are actually just completely random. Wow. I almost freaking died. Nice. I still don't know if I'm invincible or not when I'm in that position. Oh, okay. Yeah, hello everybody. Oh yeah, we made every boss worse. Are you kidding me? I still think Redbeard is like insanely stupidly harder, but it's all good. It's double the axes and it's double the speed. So, yep. I'm looking exquisite. Thanks. I spilled a little bit of. Do you guys know what is pesto? I don't really know, but I spilled a little bit on my shirt. I spilled a little bit on my shirt. I like ate so much food before stream, so I'd be like awake. It's like I went into hibernation basically. Oh, that's a bummer. Look at this fucking goofball. Look at this fucking idiot. Goodness gracious. Oh, here we go, here we go. I just need to run straight to the button, dude. Goodness. That's a problem. Is that I have so many more opportunities to do that second part. But I'm just slow. Trigger the boss again by accident, or is that part of the mod? Oh, I'm just practicing. So I just have a save state. So that's just how you start the boss fight. Is just running through that door usually. It's like a trigger there. That might be bad. Okay. So I need to find somewhere in between. Yeah, I'm loading a save state, so. I'm just practicing for a little bit. Because here's the plan. If anybody didn't see yesterday's stream, you should go watch that, because we did a lot yesterday. We beat Redbeard, and we've beaten this boss before. But the plan's a little bit different now. So now that I know how to beat Redbeard and I can do it and stuff like that, I think the best course of action is that we need to start learning how to 100% this game with this mod. I know where everything is and I know what I need to collect, but I just need to be confident in my movement with just 1 health. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Thank you, Dynamite Dan, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch channel. So the plan is when I'm actually doing attempts, I'm going to go to green. I'm gonna go right to Green Ghost. I'm gonna go unfollow the stream. We're gonna go right to Green Ghost. Then we're gonna go to Black Knight. Then we're gonna go to get the soap, and then probably the first set of levels, 100% is just Cellar, but for sure I'm focusing on the Manor first. I might as well just be, like, doing that. You know, I wonder if that's how his axes work. Do you think Black Knight looks at what direction Scooby's facing? Like, just in general, not even, like, moving? Because look, he's always throwing an axe at me and then an axe to the left of me. What if I go what if I look the other way? Kind of is that. Yeah, wait, that's crazy. I've never noticed that. So if I'm looking right at him, it should just be like 2. I don't know. That's kind of what it seems like. Maybe not like that. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, never mind. It's just completely fucking random. I thought I figured it out. Oh, dude. I'm just so slow. I'm so slow. Yeah, what's up? Here, you're blessing us with these streams. Thankful for Coley. Oh, thank you for the compliments. I gotta admit, I've gotten into a habit of streaming every day, and so when I'm like done with this challenge and I'm back to streaming like maybe once a week or a few times a week, it'll be weird. No, this is definitely the strat. I'm just slow. There. So I want to get the 2 end buttons because now he's gonna throw 4 axes. I just don't know what to... But I want, because he's moving so fast, I kind of just want to wait for him to go to the ends. That sucks. Surely I won't die. Okay. That's cool. Can you go all the way to the right, please? That's what I'm waiting for. Please go all the way to the right. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Notice how you almost never die from bonking into a button too early? I have noticed that. And I think it's just because... I don't know. I like it, though. But I don't want to rely on that. Although you did bring up an interesting... You bring up a point for baiting him. Maybe... I should be greedy in practice, you're right. I should. This is Cruella de Vil strats? What is that supposed to mean? Calling me like a terrible person? That's a good point. Maybe I should like stick close to the... Cause then it's like super duper easy to manage it. Cause if you just keep it not spread out, like it's chill. Well, am I dead? I'm barely alive. What's up, Shy? Now that I know how to pronounce Cheyenne, apparently. I forgot that the cloud even exists. I don't know what I was expecting from the Black Knight's boss fight, but I'm deeply horrified. I mean, this is what I expected. This is like the first boss fight I modified, so I feel like it's like sort of lame in comparison to Redbeard. Okay, yeah, that's a strat, dude. Just honestly hugging the wall. Hugging the wall. Wait, that might make that boss fight a joke. Oh, but that, okay, he spreads it a little. Oh my god, that axe hitting the button is crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm invincible when that happens. Okay, wow, that... he also moves really fast, John. He moves so fast. But if I can hug the wall... Like, that's insane. that just makes it so much easier. I guess it makes sense.
Did I just help you manifest the victory strategy?
Honestly, kinda, yeah. Oh! I was ready to press the button. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead as a dick. Okay. Those sandwiches are in kind of unfortunate spots, but I feel like that is like the best strat. You just stay close, because if you can lure them closer, they don't spread out as much, and then you're golden. Which is weird. The furthest away you are from Black Knight, the scarier it is. Which is like kind of a cool boss design mechanic that was sort of unintentional. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for, I guess, pointing that out. Okay. I wouldn't do that normally in a run, but I was being greedy. Yeah, I guess... So now I know where I should probably stand, which is up closer to the wall here. I just don't know where exactly. Bruh. Bruh. Seriously, bro? Seriously, bruh? Come on. Dude, go to the right. Please. Yeah, Redbeard is... Yeah, I mean, Black Knight is just, like, gambling. But, like, at least it's a little rigged. I can count some of the cards. Okay, I don't know how that was preventable, but it has to be. If that happens in a run, I'm fucked. I'll be raging for real. Well, the nice thing about this boss fight is that he always goes back to the middle. So, like, if he goes to the right, he's always going to go back to the middle. He always goes back to that spot. Cool. Not cool. Fuck you. That is stupid shit. Ah, man. I literally, so making this stream's thumbnail, I replayed Vanilla Game and I was like, this is so easy. Like, hitting things in just one hit is like a dream. I'm just gonna kill this guy one more time and then we're gonna just start doing runs. I just did not get control. I did not get control at all, bro. I stayed dizzy forever. Holy shit. Okay. Go to the right. Yeah, that's what I like. Now I think about all the boss fights are gambling except for Ram. I mean, basically, yeah. Which, I mean, that's sort of their original design anyway. I don't even know how I died, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how I died. It is the Black Knight. This is the Black Knight. I feel like the hugging the wall strat helps, like, sometimes. I just don't know where I should hug the wall and when is, like, I don't know when that's most convenient. Because sometimes it's, like, in the way of the button I want to press. I should have known better. Or just keeps getting electrocuted. Thunderman EXE could be... Oh, the Battle Network games. I'm not too familiar. I feel like I'd really be into at least, like, just normal Mega Man, but... I have one of those DS games on my shelf over here. Ah! I'm pretty sure you could stand on that cloud, by the way. It's like he conveniently places the axe right in front of the button. It's like, let me just put that right there. Just right there. It's weird because this boss, I just take so much focus to practice this boss. So I feel like I'm just not really being that, like, entertaining right now. So I apologize. But, like, ah! So many things going on. That seemed really close. That seemed really close. Yeah, the boss has like a humongous difficulty curve. The first phase is actually dog water because he doesn't throw anything at you. The second phase is eh. The third phase is whoa. And the fourth phase is fuck. Like that is the progression that this boss fight takes. Should I practice getting to Cellar? I guess I should. How would I usually get there? I guess I'd get there through Lighthouse, yeah. Bong. I just get that for purposes later. I would go there through Lighthouse into the secret passages. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Don't worry, at least, well, I don't know. I'm one of those people where, like, I feel like I can get interested in almost anything. Except, like, anything that is related to math. If it's math, I can't do it. If I have to count, like, that's no bueno. I don't like counting. I don't like multiplying all that shit. Oh, hello. Hello, Mario. Notice you get the first sap early, the second a little after. I get axed by the third after greed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I just don't need to play it as greedy. I think, I still think I should follow the rule of, like, wait for the mastermind, or not mastermind, wait for the Black Knight to be, like, all the way over to the left or all the way over to the right, to make my move. I still feel like that's probably the smartest thing to do, because that just buys me, like, a little bit more time to do things. Also, I wonder if I should, like, should I just start, like, hundoing this room while I'm in here? Fun fact, I'm invincible in that cutscene. I did not know that. That's good to know. I don't think I'll ever leave that up to chance, though. Okay. Well, I was just curious if I could hit him twice like that. I didn't know. Bop, 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 bop. I'll still practice Cellar, though. I should... I don't know what I want to do in terms of level order. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm picking up what you're putting down. I could... But creepy sucks. There's so much to do in creepy, it's actually crazy. There we go. This game is very well made. Yeah. Should I... Well, okay, so... Hold on, let's think about this. So if I 100% Cellar after I get the soap... I can only go backwards through Gus to an extent. So I don't think... I think I'll Hundo Cellar first. Well, okay, so here's the thing. So if I go through Cellar... Let's pull... I don't have a map. Oh wait, do I have a map? No, I don't have a map. I'm speeding this up. So like, I could go through these cellars right here. This is where the soap is. But the problem is that if I go backwards through Cellar... First of all, I have to go backwards. So that's probably already a no. I think I'm gonna go from the basement here to Clamor. Clamor will be the next thing we hundo. Anyway, the reason is that going backwards through this level in particular is really difficult. And I can't go back into this level because there's a fire like spewing out in front of the door. It'll like instantly kill me if I go backwards through there, and it would like, that's like a no-go. That's a soft lock in vanilla, is if you go backwards. Well, not exactly. I guess it's technically not, because you could do pause storage, but you know what I mean. So I can't go, so I think I have to do basement and then I'll do Clamor. So I'll just practice basement right now, since I've technically never gotten the soap before, and I feel like that would be not genuine to the mod if I do that. So that's what I'll do. I'll go start hundoing here this way. That's what we'll do. It sounds like a good plan. And the soap will be super useful for controlling enemies and things like that. We did finally beat Redbeard. This is true. We haven't gone back to Redbeard since we beat him, though. Which I need to be... I feel like I still should practice Redbeard, like, even though I'm not really going to be at his level for a while, because I want to stay fresh with, like, moving around in there and being used to it all, so... I think that's what we'll probably do. Yeah. Well, it's also just, like... If I beat Redbeard right now, and then do all this other stuff, I'll just be, like, really nervous the whole time. Whatever, we didn't do that much. I should probably make a save state, though. Just to practice that. The Tar Monster glitch worked out perfectly. Once I, like, kind of knew how to do it safely and stuff. Yeah. I basically dealt with the Tar Monsters last. For the most part, I'd kill the Witch first, the Sea Creature second, and then the Tar Monsters third. I feel like that just worked better. And I kept it, like, super safe. I still did, like, the Ring Around the Rosie technique we did and stuff. So, if you go back to last VOD, it's, like, at the 2-hour mark or something when I beat him. But we also beat Black Knight too, so we did a lot yesterday. I feel like we made a huge... We went, like, a few days without making any step toward, beating this thing. And yesterday we just made, like, huge steps. Huge steps. I'm hoping for the same thing today. That'd be pretty sick. But we'll see. I forgot what I was doing for a sec. I'm still gonna wait for the zombie to come over here. The trigger is basically like at the torch, so I just won't go past that torch. So, got PC monitor, link with PS2. That's awesome. Oh, that sucks. You don't have that cable. But that's cool. I really wish... I don't know. I've gotten to the point with this game where, like, basically playing it... What did we just say, Cole? You were gonna make a fucking save state! Make a save... What is this save state? Yeah, this is pointless save state. Let's just over that. Come on. Goodness gracious. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's make it there. There we go. Alright, anyway. Let me actually, let me just not even get distracted. Let me not get distracted and just make the save state.
Wish Coley a good second
This is week 2.
of runs. Perhaps he'll be able to beat the game. Or not. Only I, the narrator, knows.
That's creepy. I don't like that. You're the narrator, so you already know what's gonna happen? Like, why not just save me from the trouble, you know? Like, do you narrate 9/11 and you just didn't do anything about it? Like, that's kind of fucked up. You know? Like, I would stop 9/11 if I was narrating the world's events. Right? I'm just saying. Like, that guy knows all that shit. That is Stanley Parable. Still never played that game. Do you guys think you would have stopped 9/11 if you knew it was going to happen? I don't know how I would have stopped it, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I would have been invited to the White House or something if I tried to stop it and they just, like, keep me there. Okay, let's make a save state. And let's do it over 6. Right? Yeah, okay. Kermit caused 9/11? I'm going to Kermit 9/11! I'm just gonna kill you. Is that okay with you? I think that's great. And then he came back. There's a sandwich in that crate, so... Alright, and we'll never deal with that space kook ever again. Alright, so I think in this room, I'll just focus on the space kooks, and then I'll worry about collecting the snacks once, or the keys, I meant. I'll get the keys first, and then I'll focus on... Okay, that was weird. Still feels a little risky. But I can just slide through all these things now. I just don't want to accidentally helmet them, because then that would be bad. If you try to stop it, wouldn't you be locked up for knowing? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Will Bush, or not, what's his fucking name? Bill? George, that's his name. Fucking George Bush would invite me over to the White House, and that would just be that, man. That would just be that. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think there's snacks over here. Is there snacks down there? Ah! I don't think there is. Holy moly! Okay, I don't like this ghost situation. Okay. I could probably do that jump better. I guess I'll just go down here. For the sake of practice, I'll just go down here and see if there's anything. There is snacks, that sucks. This fucking idiot. Alright, so I'll have to come down here anyway, which is a bummer. I could do that jump. That jump is kind of difficult, though. I made it look easy because I did it first try, but I usually don't do it first try. So maybe I could wait. I could wait to do that. It would be safer too. I could do that at, I don't have the soap yet. I don't have the gum. Like, when I get here, I won't have the gum. I just put on cheat codes for the sake of practice. So, what was I going to say? I watched a video about somebody playing this without double jump. Oh, that's Mortal. Yeah, Mortal helped me make this mod, so when you see the double jump, you're surprised. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Mortal's cool. I haven't talked to him yet today. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably working on his next video, whatever that may be. But all right, so this is there we go. Okay, so the sandwich is still on the button, but it's just probably a little bit easier. Nice. Okay. Except I have a time limit on when these buttons need to be pressed. And ideally, that's it. Alright. I believe this has a snack in it. Woof! That was, well, that was close, but okay. Alright. What's up, Mr. Creeper? You're a silly bitch. Alright, we could charge through ghosts, so that kind of helps out a lot. And we can hit that. We can just get these. I don't know where the other ghosts... Okay. I can't... Ah! God, okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You can usually charge underneath ghosts, though. That's what I was trying to focus on. Mortal's the one who did the work. No, I mean, hey, so I had to go into each individual level and put on all the respawn timers for these enemies. These enemies, it's not like I could just like multi-edit all these enemies to make them respawn. I had to go in each level and add that shit. All right, give me some credit when credit's due. Technically, Mortal just told me what to do and then I did it. And usually he was like, I was like Patrick, and like he was like SpongeBob, where he was like, open the lid, and then I'd like not do the thing that he told me to do. The lid. The lid. Is there any rooms that you hate getting snacks in? 100% save, I hated the ship levels. Yeah, the ship levels kind of suck. I really don't like a gas one. A gas one is probably my least favorite level in the whole game. Mainly because it's such a stupid, like...
The Discord has been blessed with an art channel.
Oh, somebody did it? Oh. That was close. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a snack box up there. How am I supposed to get that? Is there a ledge like right here or something? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna rely on that ledge. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that is Rec 2. Rec Part 2 is the one where you bounce all over the place. It's not, no bueno. But I guess 1 is where it's like all those ships and they're reclining and then they're all slippery. And it's like, hold on a sec. You gave me a power-up which allows me to walk on slippery surfaces. That is the whole point of that power-up. And now you're telling me that there's just some slippery slopes I can't use the plungers on? Then what was the point of that power-up? That is just... And then you can't even go backwards through that level. Once you are in that level, you are in it. Like, what's the point? Why is that a thing? This is exactly why I don't want to do this jump. Cool. That ghost freaked me out. Seriously? How does that even work? Ugh. Huh, I guess I didn't realize the ledge was so far to the right. But yeah, I probably won't do that trick just because fuck my butthole. Man, yeah, dude, handling this game is gonna be crazy. Although these levels are a little congested, let's be fair. Yeah, the plunger and the galoshes get, like, no use in this game at all. So, like, Aghast 1, it's just like a slap in the face to, like, the progression of this game. It's like, it just feels like these are arbitrary rules instead of rules that help you progress. Like, what's the point in that? Oh, I did that thing. That's cool. Cool. Nice, okay. Alright. A crash out? Wait, what? Not crashing out yet, I think. Yeah. I mean, technically, okay, so that's even the weirder part, is that in Hedge 2, you need the plungers, but it looks like you would need the galoshes, but it's oil instead of tar, apparently, I guess. Ah! Oh, wait, but I should still get these snacks over here. Oh. That ghost went to the animation of killing me and it didn't. That's crazy. Okay, nice. Alright. Yeah, it's so stupid. There's 2 of them in the level, actually. That it just looks like tar, but it's for the plungers, and it makes no sense. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you get them kind of back to back anyway, but, like, it's still kind of stupid. There we go. That is so much easier. Hello, Mr. Button. I don't even... Yeah, the button already impressed. I don't know if I'd have enough time. Damn. Oh, dude, I don't want to practice these levels. I want to do attempts. I want to do attempts. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't know. There's just like... It's weird because this game either has really great items or items that are completely useless. Like, you could tell that there's some that they just did not care about utilizing that much at all. It's kind of stupid. Like, gum and soap are kind of really cool idea. Like, it seems like that this game wasn't really meant to be a platform that you rush through like this, or like usual. Like, it seems like you're supposed to think about where enemies are and like how you utilize them within the level because you have the gum and the soap and you can sneak around them. But then when you're actually playing the game, you just walk past most of these enemies or just like not even hit them. So it's like, I don't know. It always kind of bugged me about this game. Alright. Yeah, the concept seemed to be way different, yeah. Like, if I were to ever, like, remake this game, or, like, make it my own, like, I would love to, like, the soap or the gum should be, like, one of the first items you get in the whole game. Because then you would have to be forced to use enemies to create higher elevation instead of just the double jump, because you get the double jump like immediately. So it's like, what's the point in that? Oh, dude, I'm getting pissed even in practice, but I guess maybe that's a good thing that I'm practicing this. Ah, man. It's almost like these are the last levels of the game. I feel like the first thing I need to do is probably just kill this guy. This guy is grinding my gears. I don't know, I'm not a master in game design or anything like that. I want to read a lot of more books on game design and stuff like that before I make like other kind of mods and things. Although I think for this mod, it's probably the best to not know game design because then you make things unintentionally really hard. Like Redbeard. I didn't think Redbeard would be that much more difficult than the other boss fights, but it is. That was sort of risky, but... Nice. If I were to elite a power-up, it would probably be the galoshes. Or the sneaking items. Like, the sneaking items are just, like, weird. I don't really see the point in them. Unless you have, like, levels where it's like, don't get seen or whatever. But... I feel like levels like that, when you're so used to, like, other kind of gameplay, you just don't really like it as much. Or it's just not as fun. Let's just do that. There we go. I enjoy the fact that the man invented the umbrella and soap and gum, which are just like normal things. Yeah, yeah. And then there's just the most random things ever. I think my favorite cutscene in this game is the After Green Ghost cutscene where they like go through his inventions that are like completely stupid. Like underwater tennis rackets and microwave safe ice cube trays. I think that's fun. There we go. Oh, you're chasing me around the world here, buddy. Okay. So I think I'll just kill this guy. Make these guys open. These little stupid fucking washing machines hurt me. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's an animation that plays for that. Okay. And then there's... How many ghosts are there on this side? One? I can just jump on top of this. How many are there? One. Okay, there's two. There we go. I think that's all of them. That's kind of a nice strat, honestly. It's just step on the clothesline here and get a view for everything. Yeah. Okay, sick. So that basically hundos this room. I should only be missing like a few snacks. Okay. Oh, I'm not done hundoing this room though. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about all that shit. So I probably want to come to this room last. That sucks. I guess that's the safest thing to do, though. Ah. Oh, creeper. Okay, if I stay on this side, I should be good. I guess, yeah, the professor was actually a madman. Okay, where's this ghost? There's some ghosts around here. Alright, I don't know where he went, but... Alright. There's that little fucker. Okay. Alright. So what I need to do is I'm gonna soap. Okay, I'm gonna soap. I'm doing this the old casual way. Great. What would make the most sense? So this is hundoing basically the whole thing. That's basically hundoing it.
Thank you.
Thomas, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Scooby-Doo emotes. I want to make some We Fit emotes as well. Maybe I'll do that once this challenge is over or something. But I got really scared because I know a ghost spawns here. What should I do? So if I get all that stuff, honestly, when I get all that stuff, I should just like, I should just book it. I should just get the fuck out of here. Wait, is the zombie gonna be right here? He is here, but he's away, which is fine. Okay. I'll just come back here. There's a warp gate right here. It's kind of silly, but it's safe. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Because hundoing the rest of this area is just kind of a bummer. Okay, then the only snacks I'm missing are those ones in that tunnel that I'll get when I go through these 2 levels later. It's like super easy to get. So I guess I'll just warp back to the laundry room and then I'll go into Clamor from there. So that sounds like a plan. I thought I was in the map for some reason. I will have already had the map. Such a great community, I had to. Aw, well. That's awesome to hear. I'm burping like crazy. I ate a lot of food so I could stay awake. Okay, but yeah, now we're here, and then we can 100% this place, which I won't do yet because we haven't gotten here in an actual run yet. But there we go. So I guess we'll just start. We'll start right now. I'm gonna drink some water though. That was like an hour of practice, bro. Shit. Ah, that felt good. Remember the FNAF TTS? Oh yeah, I remember that. Blah. What's up, Jaded? Sorry, I've been really bad at reading chat, guys. Yeah, we've beaten Black Knight twice. We've beaten Black Knight twice. This was just practice though. Yeah, sorry, I've been pretty bad at reading chat right now, this stream. But anyway, here we go. Let's just get started. I feel like we have a pretty good plan, and we'll just keep going. I am still flabbergasted that video has done as well as it did. I will keep saying it. I cannot believe that video did as well as it did. I'm very happy about that, though. It's kind of, I think it's, huge numbers have died down now, but I mean, I'm not complaining. It's super cool. Sneak back to reality. What? The girl's merciless. What? How's it going? The back of Mortal, personally. That makes sense. I feel like Mortal and I share an audience. Like, we talk about YouTube stuff a lot together. And, like, basically, anytime that his videos do well, like, mine kind of get, like, a little bump. And then vice versa. At least when they're Scooby related. I don't know. Maybe my Wii Fit video caught more attention for him as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure. It's nice working with him though. And it's also nice. It's nice having somebody who has like the same goals that you do, because then you can kind of like talk to each other about the process and things, and when you learn something, then you share it with them, and then they share something with you, and it's great. Pretty cool stuff. My camera's like tilted in a certain way. I've watched the Night of 100 Frights community for years and years. Followed Mortal when it was up and coming. Yes, that was like 2021, 2020, basically. I remember when he first grinded for a world record, and then he got his first world record. It was in any percent. That was like his 24 3x. And it just went from there. It's funny, I actually started speedrunning before him, but he just like started and he just rolled with it, like immediately off the bat. I started and then I chilled for a little bit, and I didn't get like too deep into the sauce. He grinded from day one though. Like explaining how he went from hole to pelican to lawnmower. Oh, you're talking about the Shaggy thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I think, it might have been you who talked about that, but I remember somebody talking about it on my stream before, and I think that is a really cool mod to make. That'd be super fun. I don't know how difficult it would be to make it so you can play as Shaggy in this game. If you look in the Scooby speedrunning Discord, Mortal has been able to mod the game so you can play as the Geronimo. Like, you move around as him and you can attack and stuff.
It's me, the devil.
What?
I was going to curse this run, but your negotiator has talked me into letting you beat the run. I will curse runs 117 and 220.
That's oddly specific numbers. I don't know why you would want those. That's not even like your number, dude. You should have done something with a 6 in it, but okay. I mean, who am I to tell the devil what to do? I mean, fuck you, right? Anyway. Whatever. So. Wow, if you knew Cooper, then you've been around for a long time. Yeah, Cooper's like a really, really old runner. Cooper was like, he was the big runner of this game before, like, the first, like, big boom of this game. He was kind of around for it, I think, but I wasn't nearly there at all. Yeah, the notion of 221. Ah! But, what was I gonna say? That's pretty crazy. Some people just pick up a game and are amazing really quick. Yeah, well, I think what also helped with, like, me and Mortal, but maybe, I don't know what it was like. Nice, I'm glad we weren't there forever. Like, Mortal was in high school when he started, and I was in college, so I guess, in my defense, I may have been a little bit busier, but I don't know. That is there's multiple factors into, like, how Mortal pushed through ahead. He's just got really... I think what separated Mortal from a lot of other runners is that he studied runs very intently, but then he also improved upon things from which he studied. That was a huge thing. Like, most of the time when he got, like, a really big record, it was usually because he took a good route and then he made it better by finding something new. So he, like, reached the bar and then continued to innovate. And eventually he just accumulated so much knowledge about the game over time that... And then that knowledge just helped him grow even more. And I think Mortal and Baz are the two people in this community that have made the most history, and I think it's really because of that reason. I think Mortal also, he thrives under competition. Like, when he's competing against somebody, that he gets really motivated, or he feels more inclined to, like, work harder. I know a lot of runners that aren't like that. It is very difficult to keep up with the competition and not crumble under pressure or anything like that. So. Yeah, what's up, Shy? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, they know that the devil knows there's gonna be 100 more of these is kind of a curse. This guy is never where I want him to be. I just wanted to point that out. Alright. I think Mortal just has got the drive. He's got the power. He stays hungry, he's devoured. Yeah. For real. Mortal's gonna see this VOD praising him. I don't know. I don't know if he watches the VODs or not. I have no idea if he does. So, someone say something mean about him. He's British and Welsh. That sounded more like just racist than mean. It's kind of awkward now. I don't know. You guys make me feel old. I'm only 26. I'm only 22, so I was born the same year this game came out. I actually share birthday. I don't remember which release date of Scooby-Doo Unmasked. So. Oh, but not the year though. That game. I was a year old when that game came out. So British. Yeah. We'll leave it at he's British. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, I guess racism is mean. There's some, like, pseudoscience shit. The British slander. I subbed in everything. I mean, we could go back to just the insult being he's Welsh. That's a little more specific. I'm 22, yeah. I'm only 22. I mean, 30, like... I never really thought about, like, ages and stuff like that until, like, Nastani pointed out to me one time where he was just like, dude, 30 is still a great age. Being in your 30s is still your prime. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. They have a dragon in their flag that's badass. I mean, I guess. It seems kind of goofy. I don't know. Like, if a military operation pulls up and they got that on their chest or whatever, like, I'll just be, like, cracking jokes. It's okay to be racist against white people. That's true. That is true. How could we use that to our advantage when making fun of Mortal? Or take notes? Take notes? But yeah, everybody always thinks that I'm like way older than 22. Especially now because I have a beard, but even when I was younger, people thought like I was always like a year or two older. I'm actually one of the youngest people in my grade, so... Dude, I mean, listen, I could call Mortal a bad word, but I'd probably... Twitch would ban me. Twitch would ban me. It's unfortunate. White people go through so much these days. It's just rough out here being a white guy. Okay. You got thrown to ad hell? That's okay. We're just not doing that much anyway. Thought you were in your late 20s? I mean, I also... Here's the thing is I've always been like... Not more mature, but I've always just enjoyed hanging around older kids more. So, like, when I was in middle school, I was hanging out with, like, high schoolers and stuff. Because I used to go to a K-12 school. And the theater program was really small, so it was shared between, like, most of the grades. So, I just always liked hanging around, like, older kids and stuff like that. And they taught me, like, a lot. Those same high schoolers actually are the first people that introduced me to anime. And my first anime I ever watched was Soul Eater. So, which Knight of 100 Frights enemy? Also, what's up, Summer? Has the best design. Okay, yeah, the creeper painting is sick. I wish they did that more often because that's such a cool thing. And there's so many paintings. Like, imagine if Redbeard came through the painting. That'd be sick. But unfortunately, that's only a special creeper that does it once. But. The run's just started, so this is the first run of the day. But the devil entered my chat, and he said that in, like, I think it was 117 is going to be cursed, and 220, but that'll be a while, so that's okay. But we did a little bit of practice earlier, so even though we've been streaming for an hour, we've only really been doing this for 10 minutes or so. But yeah. Why did you not Squidward GTS that? That's funny. Oh, he added an art channel? Okay, that's great. I might post my art there too. Maybe I'll get into drawing again. Yeah, sorry, I have not been on Discord like all day. I woke up to my mom being like, hey, can you help me move a cabinet? Because we're selling my grandparents' old place right now. They got moved into a little retirement home thing. And so I was like, okay. And then I woke up and I got there and then we just like unscrewed. Like I've just been busy all day. And then I ate a bunch of food and what are you gonna do? Yeah, I know. This gate clip is so much easier. It's actually insane. I think this is the right fish. I'll have to look at that in a second. Nice. Thank you for the gifted sub, Thomas. My goodness. You're so generous today. I hope you enjoy that, Nessie. Hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff like that. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alert didn't work there. But, the National Coley Foundation thanks you very much. W gift. That's a huge W indeed. Really appreciate it. That is super sick. Let's go, Thomas! Yes! Yes! Rah! I love that emote. Dude, when I drew that emote, I was like, cinema. I guess gifting and regular is a different alert. I probably just fucked it up, but that's okay. I just goofed up. You wanted to be the sub leader? Wow, dude. Wow. I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know? Chloe, next level, can you helmet the box on the top? I could potentially do that safely. I guess I'll try it out. I think if I just do it on the right side, it'll probably be okay. Dude, that Freddy emote was like the 4th one I drew. I think my favorite one is the This Is Scoob. This Is Scoob is just such a great drawing. That's like one of my favorite drawings I've ever done. I kind of like trace the fuck out of it though, I'm not even gonna lie. But like I traced part of the This Is Fine Dog and then I traced like Scooby's schnoz. And then it just fit. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I cannot state my thanks enough. I always feel... I never want to be one of those streamers where they're like somebody like gives a sub or something and they're just like, oh, thanks, dude. And it's like, what? They just gave you a sub, man. Like, come on. Holy crap. Yeah, This Is Scoob is my favorite. I think Daphne Clueless. I feel like there's something better we could do there. I made the Daphne Clueless emote solely for the purpose of fighting Green Ghost. Because, like, Daphne just going to, like, the completely wrong coffin or whatever. You expect a parade? Damn, dude. In a week, you're giving me some huge time constraints here. Alright, let's go see what this Clover guy's talking about. I'm just gonna kill this guy in case he sees me. Yeah, that is weird. Huh. I wonder why it's like that. Oh man, he grew instantly. That's such a goofy thing. Alright. It's the CEO of sex! Can I get a raise? I've been poor, bro. I don't get any sex at all. How does Game Theory Live? I said it through its full government name. How does Game Theory Live react to subs? Is Game Theory good without MatPat? I have not watched a single Game Theory thing since he's left. Oops. I almost fucking died there. That would be annoying. Don't see a gift option for sex. This is so sad. Alexa, play The Scientist by Coldplay. The LeBron James of Scooby challenges. Oh, damn, Ryan. What's up? How's it going? Game Theory's really mid without MatPat. I mean, I feel like MatPat was like the guy for Game Theory. I know there's been other hosts of Game Theory, like there was Gaijin Goomba. Gaijin Goomba was actually how I found out about Game Grumps back in the day. He made like a Little Mac video. And then there's like some other guy. I don't remember his name though. Give me my religion? I'm Catholic. I wouldn't say I follow the church, though. I don't know if that was a legitimate question or not. I mean, the new hosts are probably good. It's just weird, though, because Matt Pat is, like, he's the face of game theory. He made it, so, like... Welcome to Game Theory! They have a soundboard and play funny sounds when they get one. Real. A YouTube chat. Building bridges. You like Ash as the new GT Live host? I don't know who Ash is, but they sound pretty cool then. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I didn't really watch that much of game theory like stuff unless it was actually FNAF. Because I was like, all right, what's even the plot now? Dude, I thought FNAF was like the loud, funny ginger. That sounds like my life. Like, that just sounds like the love of my life. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I like somebody who's loud and funny and ginger. That sounds perfect. But, what was I even talking about? I don't remember. Again? Wait, what? Oh, we're not having a religious discussion again? I don't even remember having a religious discussion. Oh, because we talked about Mormons, I guess. I forgot that we did that. All right, we don't have to talk about that if you don't want to. I don't know. Let me look her up. I don't know if I know this person. Yeah, I've never seen her in my entire life. I have never seen her in my entire life at all. I have no idea who she is. Who, Megalol? Coley can't decide if his future bride is blonde, brunette, or redhead. Well, you know, that does narrow it down. That does narrow it down. I don't want a green-haired emo baddie wife. Ah, all right. Add another one to the list, guys. Like Zoinks? What's up, 925? Oh, Green Ghost. Green Ghost, do you want to be my hot emo chick? Do you want to be the love of my life? Oh! 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 Let's get married. Let's commit. Aw, you bastard. You don't want commitment. You motherfucker. I could have hit the button, but I didn't know when the laser was gonna come. I can't believe... So you want a relationship, but you don't want to commit, huh? Is this all it is? Am I just an object to you? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, it's fine. That garp warp. That garp warp. That warp gate isn't locked? This is cruel. This is cruel. Oh! Okay, it's fine. That warp gate isn't locked just because they messed up. They put the same in-game address for both of those warp gates, so that's how, like, when one gets unlocked, the other one gets unlocked. It's pretty convenient. I didn't fix it. I was like, I think that's convenient. What's up, leader? Runs have been good. This is the first run of the day. We practiced a lot in the beginning of stream. So now we're going to go into Manor, and we're going to go try and beat the Black Knight. And we're spending 30 minutes in this fight. I was like 4 years old. I know, it's very confusing how these bosses worked. Oh, we're just rubbing ass right now. Oh, he couldn't take it. Alright, now we got the map. Now we got the map. Got the map. Now we got the map. Huh? That's the cool creeper. So. Oh, somebody was asking me about enemies earlier.
I have no mouth.
A lot.
And I must scream by.
are digressed.
You done? You done? I think we're done now. Oh yeah, so this is the route change. So because of shit and fuck, I don't know. We just like, I don't know. I think it's better if I 100% the game and then go to Redbeard, just because like if I beat Redbeard and then try and 100% stuff, I'll just be way too scared to do anything. I just know that's how it'll work. Oh wait, what am I doing? I've just been sitting here for no reason. Just waiting for something to happen. There we go. I probably can get away with not doing it the casual way, but... Okay. I don't know. I'll get that later. Alright. What if I know, exactly. So then it'll suck, but like... Either way, I'm gonna be stressed as hell. It doesn't matter. Maybe I need to start doing some like Buddhist like monk techniques or something to try and like alleviate stress in the tightest of situations, you know. Like either way, it's gonna be bad. It is both shit and fuck. I can't explain things today, guys. I don't know. Yeah, the Wii Fit candle game. Lotus Focus. It has trained me. I have to get all the monster tokens. Yep, that is also something I need to do. But honestly, I feel like monster tokens aren't really that bad. Like, the snacks are the thing I'm more worried about. Those could be in sandwiches. All sorts of stuff. I'm really bad at this. I keep not getting enough height. There we go. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to... That's okay. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me, it's fine. He's not gonna attack me. Alright, there's a bunch of invisible walls here, so we're gonna do BKE. If I can get... That was way too far away. I don't even know why I tried that. Nice, alright. There's some Sammys up here, so let's be careful. I guess we'll just get this upgrade for now. Ah! Okay. Let's never do that again. But anyway, alright, here we go. What's up, demon? Let's go do this. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna wait for you to go all the way to the right. That's not all the way to the right. Let's go all the way to the right. Nope, no. Back, come back. Yep, let's go to the right. To the right. Nope. To the right! Thank you. Okay. And so we learned in practice that we can actually just, if we hug the wall, then we can just, like, keep the axes at bay, and it works out fairly well. Oh, but that sucks. Like, the axes kind of become a joke. Okay. Sorry, I had to be a lawnmower there for a sec so I could just get over this. I'm fucked up. Okay, never mind. We're good. Why are we doing the things that we're doing? Can you come? Come! Over here! That's awesome. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Oh, and I could've gotten that one too. No, that's way too risky. Oh, that was barely in. Oh, why'd you throw it there? The witch, but the witch. There we go. Oh, all right, fantastic. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. There was no risk in practice. Dude. All right, we're so back. All right, great. Yeah, let's eat a sandwich for good luck. No. All right, so now we're not doing Redbeard. We're not gonna do Redbeard now. We're gonna go to Cellar. We're gonna get the soap. That's the plan now. We're gonna start 100%ing things because now I can beat Redbeard. I just need to like keep up the practice outside of this. Ryan.
Please come by.
Ryan, where are you?
Please come by. Oh, Ryan.
I think Ryan.
Yeah.
He's not even speaking English anymore. Ryan now. Yeah, TTS got reduced yesterday. The Twitch chat had an entire riot yesterday in which I was forced to negotiate. And, like... Honestly, most of the Twitch chat were horrible at negotiating. There were only 2 people that actually were good negotiators. Successful riot. Real. You know, we don't need to start again. There is no need. Oh, dude. No. These guys were not even making a good bid at all. Like, this was a fair trade. They were saying, like, 1 TTS. And I'm like, brother, no. We cannot be doing this. That is the silliest, goofiest thing I've ever heard.
Steven.
Wait for me to embargoed it down to 100? I don't know. What? What was that? Can you go away, you fucking zombie, bro? Come on. Go. Go. Alright. Free TTS is ridiculous. All right. Damn. Bro said bad deal. That was the best deal anybody gave me the whole time. Alright. Scam. I do not scam my chatters. My chatters are very pleased and happy with their chatting conditions. I almost said living conditions. Like, this is like actually a world. I do not, Summer, I don't. Okay? Okay, sorry. These levels are really hard. I'm not doing the jump. I'm gonna wait till I go to Gust. This is worse than 9/11, or so I've heard. How many people in this chat were born after 9/11? I was born after 9/11, so... I was just a thought when the towers burned down. These motherfuckers. Ugh. The fuck away from these stupid bitches. Okay, and there's a creeper in here. Hello. Okay. Nice. Let's just get this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! I was stuck in the thing! I didn't even know you could do that! I was stuck! I could not jump out of the thing! Why is that even a thing that exists? Ugh! Dude, I do these things. I have video proof where I do things in practice and they just don't, like, why doesn't that happen in practice? Why doesn't that happen in practice? My face is as orange as my shirt. Ugh! It's so annoying. Ugh. What the fuck do you want, Holly? I don't give a shit about your serial killer ass.
I have a message for ye. I await ye the dread ire.
What does that... I don't know what that means, Redbeard. I don't know what that means anymore. Bro, put the sound wave file in my chat. Okay. Dude, this is why I haven't had sex in general. Nonetheless, get hired to be part of Sex Incorporated. Never got taught about it in school. The first time I learned... Wait, what? Hold on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god, GLaDOS like kind of lined up with the music there. Did you hear that? How do you guys not get taught about 9/11? That's crazy. 9/11 was like the most important thing to happen in the entire world. Without 9/11, we would not have anything we have today. Like terrible airlines and standardized testing, you know? All countries what is the British equivalent of 9/11? Probably 9/11. 9/11, no. 9/11 affects everybody, alright? It's the most important event to happen in the 21st century. 9/11 is bad. Alright? 9/11 was not good. Let me tell you the story about 9/11. Once upon a time, there was a guy in Texas, and he was like, I want to be president. And so he became friends with Ronald Reagan. And Ronald Reagan was like, you're going to be president. And then he became president, and then that guy from Texas became president. And then he had it, and then the guy, the Texan guy, had a son, and he was like, what should I name my son? And then his wife.
Maybe if ye stopped spending time with linens and laundry and spent more time with me on me ship, ya wouldn't get stuck in between bed sheets so often. Stop avoiding me after one session and return me Cole's love red beer.
This fucking Redbeard guy. Bro's thirsting for me, and it's ridiculous. You can see it. But yeah, that's the story of 9/11, basically. I didn't finish it, but you could probably fill in the rest of the pieces. Here's the actual story of 9/11. So you know the show Friends? So Rachel was like walking down the street, and then a plane hit the first tower. And then she went on her phone. She was like, "Oh my God, Chandler! Chandler! Oh my God, did you see something hit the World Trade Center, Chandler?" And he was like, "Oh my God, I need to call Monica." And then Monica was like, "Ah!" And she was like picking. She's super cleanly person, so she was like picking up all the papers that fell out of the thing. See you, Matt. She was picking up all the papers and debris. And then the second plane hit. And then Joey was like, "What are we gonna do about the planes crashing into buildings?" And then Chandler. And then Chandler made some like sarcastic comment, like, "Boy, it is a really cloudy day out today." And then the audience laughed, and then the buildings fell, and then it was really sad. It was a season finale episode of Friends, so yeah. Redbeard pissed on the towers.
Just
I mean,
a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming.
That just sounds like the fuck. Yeah, we didn't need that. We really didn't need that. We did not need that. No, you don't. You don't need that. That is not something I wanted in my life. Yeah, Redbeard's super laser piss blew up the Twin Towers. Ugh. What's my favorite section in the Manor? Dude, I have no idea what that soundtrack is right now. I cannot think of what that is. Please! Please! Oh, I lost all my strength. I'm afraid of mashing too fast. I feel like I keep doing that. Like, here, I'll go at my fastest once this thing is done. Like, I feel like that doesn't do anything. There we go. Oh, it's just random. Oh. Have we beaten BK in an actual run? We just did! We just did! And then I died, and now I'm back here. So that's kind of a bummer that you left, because you missed... You missed the best part. What's up, a dog? What's a dog doing? How's it going? Yeah, I died in the sheets, bro. I died in the sheets. Mind your manner. Dude, I don't know. Is that the same soundtrack? I mean, what do you... I don't know. I guess I don't know what you mean, like... I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Ugh. Alright. Playing Deadlock with your stream in the background. Sounds like a vibe, man. It's probably really vibe until I scream like, "Why the fuck did I do that?" or something when I die. Come on, Captain Cutler. Dude, my hands are really cold right now. I don't know why my hands are really cold. I feel like I don't get any blood circulation to my hands at all. Like, when I'm, like, using my hands always just get really, really cold. Unless I'm, like, working out. But, like, when I'm at the computer and I'm, like, working on stuff, my hands get freezing cold. I think I know what track you're talking about, Matt, but I don't know what you mean by favorite section. Like, what's... Wait, I guess I don't know what you mean, what kind of section of music. Or are you just saying, like, what do I think about that soundtrack? I mean, that's a fine sound. I think all the tracks in this game are good and they fit with the theme, like, the tone. But... that works, I guess. Remember the yoga technique. Remember the yoga technique. You were pressing B, and then by a fucking miracle, the helmet stopped, and you rubbed up against the box, and ran into the caveman. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. And that's how life goes. And you breathe in. And you breathe out. It's in the past now. And we will begin anew.
It has come to my attention that our best boy, Coley, is in dire need of our aid. So starting today, I am implementing a 200% tariff on all bed sheets and linens from Chai.
From Chai?
I am hoping to encourage bedsheet production here within the manor so Coley and Holly can have work to do instead of pirates and fish.
Wow. Favorite level with that music? I can't think of all of the levels with all of that music, but I guess... mine too. I like mine too. You uncursed it? I don't know, dude. The devil itself came into my stream, into my chat, and said that this was a cursed run. Why the fuck don't you know what song is in every level in the game? You're so fake! You're fake! I don't know, man. Let me just say this. Every soundtrack in this game kind of sounds the same. Like, there's multiple chill soundtracks like this one. There's multiple, like, scary soundtracks like this one. There's Eros. They all sound the same. Because they're all in, like, the same key. They're all doing the same thing. They're all trying to do the same aura. And they're slightly different. Like, they're different enough that you know it's not the same, but it's not so different that you can tell it's, like, the complete opposite. You know what I mean? That's my defense. It's supposed to just blend into the background. How did you push it to 18? How are you chill with the devil? Like from the Bible, the devil? Like, that's the devil I'm talking about. That guy doesn't like anybody. That guy did not like anybody at all. Thank you, Thomas, for the... Thomas, you are a giving me, and, like, you're just... I'm speechless. You've subbed, you gifted subbed, and now you're giving bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. My favorite level in the whole game is probably, like... probably Don't Look Down 1. That's probably my favorite level. This apparently was a cursed run, and then we like exorcised the demon or something. Ow! Oops, I lied. I did not fake that death. I swear on the Holy Bible, I did not fake that death. I did not. I did not. I did not. I need the fan, bro. I'm fucking sweating.
You smell that salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy. Yeah.
Ugh.
Seafood.
I'm not. You're literally the one telling me to clip farm, like, unfaithfully, bro. You were begging me yesterday. You were like, please die in hill or in hedge 2, please. Yeah, still no. That's still evil behavior. That's some devilish behavior right there. Probably Don't Look Down 1. That's probably my favorite level. I feel like there's probably a better answer. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Yeah, that's like super evil mastermind shit, dude. That's some shit that like, that's just what evil people do. That's just, I don't know. That just seems lying, cheating, and stealing behavior right there. What's up, Mortal? Oh, it's okay, Thomas. I'm literally not at all.
Hey, Chuck,
I'm so bad at faking things.
Man. You gotta stop dying, man. The point is to not die Charlie, so you know the thing.
Okay.
You that's it, keep it at Chester.
What?
Back in the day, we didn't die. We lived.
What? I'm exhausted already. What is the origin of the fucking smoking rubber duck? Like, why is that the emo? Where did that come from? No, I'm kind of glad Scrappy-Doo isn't in this game. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I mean, if this game had the same... Well, I mean, first of all, Tim Curry wouldn't have voiced Mastermind if that was the case anyway, but... I feel like if this game was, like, the same plot as, like, the live-action movie which it's promoting, that'd just be kind of weird that it isn't just the live-action movie game. So... Why? I don't get... Here's the other thing I don't understand. Isn't Scrappy-Doo supposed to be, like, his little sidekick guy? Like... Why is he the bad guy now? Like, what happened? Like, that just seems kind of silly. Yeah, and there's already a game for that. I mean, no, I get that nobody likes him, but that doesn't mean he should be a bad guy. People love the Joker, and he is a terrible human being. People think the Joker's awesome. They think he's a really cool character. It's just out of pocket. Like, it's completely random. Scooby-Doo 2 was the better live-action movie, and I don't think anybody can change my mind. I mean, I get that, Delirious. I get that. But it's like... Why'd you have to make him the villain? Just don't use him. Like, just don't use him. I don't know. The Jonkler. That's fair. He's not a good... I mean, I don't know. Listen, what would it take... What do you guys think it would even take to make Scrappy-Doo a good, compelling character? Would you have to do, like, Scooby Apocalypse shit where he basically just becomes, like, a super mecha dog? That comic book is crazy. If you guys have never read Scooby Apocalypse, you're missing out on a really funny time. Scooby is Scrappy's uncle. I mean, okay. That's how the character would be fixed, or are you just stating a fact? I actually didn't know that that was the case. I think if we shot Scrappy-Doo in the head with a gun, he would be cool. Damn. I never watched a pup named Scooby-Doo. New to the channel with what's being said, I have a question for Mr. Streamer. That is who's my favorite character in the entire franchise. My favorite character is Scooby, because he's funny and he's a dog. That's why I like him. And I like Velma for other reasons. Ugh. Oh, that's not a part of the mystery gang?
A duck walks up to a lemonade stand and he says to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any drinks?"
Oh, dude. Oh, why didn't you clip through? Dude, come on. Magnifying glass. Please! Come on, please. Let's try a new angle. Ugh. Saw the month We Fit video, really loved it. I'm glad you loved it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. But yeah, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I hope you got something out of it. And thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Mango typers. The bane of my existence, Mango typers. Yeah, my favorite Scooby character that isn't main cast. Donna, Batman. It's Batman.
I hope nothing silly happens this attempt, especially not when fighting that green ghost.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm really good at this game, guys, so it's probably gonna be fine. They just fucked up the Scrappy-Doo's characters that went on. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I played this game, I'm really not a big Scooby historian guy. Like, I really don't know that much about, like, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a silly guy, bro. I'm just like, you know? I've gotten past Redbeard. See, I feel like the bosses are not good benchmarks for, like, how far I've gotten into the challenge, though. Because, like, I can basically just get to whatever boss fight I want, whenever I want. Except Mastermind, but... So, if anything, it's more of a matter of, like, how much have I gotten close to 100%, you know? Because, like, I skip a lot of stuff just to get to those boss fights early, so... He was really popular when he first came out, but they made him focus. Oh. That's a bummer. Redbeard or Jack Sparrow? Probably Jack Sparrow. He's a way more developed character. Oh, you're all good. I just need a little TLDR, that's all. But... there we go. I feel like I've heard of that guy before. I can't hear you over this level. This is a really loud level. Made it so that Scooby would want to be a role model. Oh, really? See, I feel like Scooby would be like the opposite of a role model. Or not the opposite of a role model. I just don't think that... Like, he's just kind of a scaredy cat. Like, that's sort of his whole deal, you know?
One sec, I just need to microwave this food real quick.
Okay. Don't need to do that. You don't need to do that at all. You don't need to do that at all.
A little cold.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. You're gonna overdo it. You're gonna burn your tongue. It's gonna be too hot. You're gonna hate yourself. Don't do it. What the hell are you doing? I should not expect anything else from this TTS girl anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. I already have gone crazy. I'm gonna go crazier one of these days from this fucking TTS. I don't know why. I really don't know why. He's trying to protect Scrappy. I don't know. That just seems kind of weird. Like, maybe I haven't seen this show, so like, I don't know. I guess maybe it would teach Scooby how to like be a little less afraid and stand up for what's right and stuff like that, but I don't know. Have we ever seen like? So that's Scooby is his uncle. Who's like the father and mother of this kid? You like it when they show Scooby's protectiveness? I feel like I've never... Like, I don't know. I guess Scooby does have some moments where he's like protective. I've never really thought about that. I don't know. You like it when they show Scooby's feet? Wow. Here's Chloe. Hello, mortal. Alright. Family tree of Mystery Inc. is so complicated. Well, I mean, I'm just talking about Scrappy, though. Like, I feel like Mystery Incorporated isn't that complex. I mean, unless you want to get into the nitty-gritty things, but... I mean, I don't know. From the family tree I know, it doesn't really seem that complex. That's just me. He's a scaredy cat, but that shouldn't change. Scrappy was there just to be the rest of the gang they cut out. They showed him being protective in a Little Chick episode. Oh. Was Scooby's sister? That's kind of crazy that Scooby even knows his, like, siblings and family and stuff. Any feet? Why are we talking about feet in chat now, guys? Yeah, who's like the gray Scooby? That's like a hillbilly. What's that guy's name? It's in like Scooby Dumb or something. Listen, I don't hate people who like feet. I just don't like feet. You know, I'm noticing that my own mods are the ones that bully the most. I don't think that's a good thing for the community. I'm not gonna lie. He's from the swamp. He's from the bayou. Holy moly. God, Mystery Mayhem flashbacks bringing PTSD. Ugh. Premise of some episodes and movies is like, my distant cousin uncle needs help. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I always thought that Holly was related to Daphne in some way, but they're just friends. So Scooby D.
Shaming me for my feet footish.
Footish? Okay. Alright. I didn't know Redbeard felt that way. But knowing that guy makes sense. Redbeard seems the kind of guy to just go on 4chan all day. So. What? Yeah, what is it about feet? Is anybody brave enough to step... I'm imagining that one image where it's like that painting of the guy standing up where he's like, I like like the democracy photo, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, I like feet. Like, what? How accurate, how, like, intact is even Scooby-Doo lore? Surely they've just made a bunch of shit up and then went back on it, right? Like, probably the most cohesive stuff has just been, like, Mook films. Or maybe the show? I don't know. I don't love feet. Step up, okay. Alright, we didn't mean it like that, but I guess that's true. I did not say that I liked feet. You're spreading misinformation and lies. This is what I'm saying, I feel like I need new mods. These guys just, like, actually spread misinformation. They're corrupt as fuck. Freud probably has the answer. Fuck Freud! That guy's stupid. That guy's just fucking dumb, bro. That guy's like, oh, you want to have sex with your mom. And it's like, fuck, what the hell? What? No, I don't. And it's like, oh, no, you do. It's science. I said so. I have a prize, see? And it's like, how about you fuck off? Why is mortal a diversity hire? What does that mean? Sigma Frood. I don't want to have sex with anybody's mom. Well, that's not true. I want to have sex with some moms, but not Redbeard's mom. I need a British hire? That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Freud when he's mad. Honestly, bro. Honestly. This chat is stupid. It's crazy and stupid. Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this, bro? This is not necessary. Yeah, I get it. This is the music, yeah. I've never really memorized which music track plays where. There's a whole compilation of saying that I did Redbeard's mom. I don't remember this, and this is libel. Shout out to moms. This is true. Happy Mother's Day from the Coley _02 Foundation.
Did you fuck my mom? 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 Did you fuck my mom?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I did. She lives on 8 Mile, man. I just drive down the street and I'm there. I do prefer moms to feed. I feel like that's a normal hierarchy of needs right there. Is that not a normal hierarchy? Come on. That's true. It is a remix of different things from the series. Moms don't have feet. There's no way that's possible, bro. I think moms don't have feet. What are you talking about? Why would they need feet? They just levitate wherever they go. They have eyes on the back of their head and they levitate wherever they go. That's what moms do. That's how you identify a mom in the wild, all right? Ah! I tried to be smooth with it, but I couldn't. Coley, do you like young, fresh moms or experienced moms? I haven't had sex. So we're gonna move on. we're gonna move on from this now. I got body counts. Right? That's what we say. That's what cool. Okay, that is a bad... Ugh, dude. Dude. Is that a typo? Thank you. I think that got deleted. That is a bad typo. I got a Krispy Kreme body count. How fresh are we talking? That's a good question, too. A lot of questions have been arisen here. Too bad Jaxler isn't here. Jaxler probably has an insane body count, I'm not even gonna lie. That guy always talks about sex. What do I call a bagel that flies? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know bagels could fly. Sex speedrun when? Virginity percent. Virginity early. I heard a boom and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if it was thunder or what, but I think it's fine. Oh, I should test if, I guess gargoyles work the same as tar monsters. Yep, they work the same as tar monsters. That's cool. Anyway. Drinking pee, drinking pee. We decided as a community that 750 Skip is a female because it... Oh, guys. Why does the werewolf move like that, bro? I don't understand that guy. There's a sex percent speedrun in Baldur's Gate. I feel like I've actually heard about that. Swift, what's up? Yeah, I feel like I've heard about that. Dude with buttholes are raging right now. Any holes in chat? Guys, this VOD's gonna get fucking... maybe not. Maybe this VOD won't be demonetized. Dude, I don't make fucking shit off these VODs anyway. Who gives a fuck? I didn't even see the bagel joke. Oh, whatever. I'm at Green Ghost now. I'm sorry. I'm broke as fuck, bro. I don't got no money. Why do you think... Never mind. They come at a bad time, chat with their whole... Wookie, you don't even know, bro. I don't know why, but somebody brought up feet, and then everybody was like, feet, 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 feet. And I was like, why are we bringing up feet? And then they were like, MILF, 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 MILF. And to be fair, I kind of started that one. I didn't really mean to, but... Well, that sucks. And that really sucks.
It's me, the devil again. See, told you run 117 was cursed. Enjoy run 220.
You're super late to that, bro, but it's okay. We're getting blessed, though. My boy Jesus, my boy Big J rose again on the third day. Send all the demons to hell. Fuck you, Green Ghost, you stupid bitch. All right, we're back.
Good job, Scooby.
Something, something, we fit hole? What? Guys, hold on. Oh, werewolf. Yeah, dude, these puns are ridiculous. We fit summer. That's crazy, bro. That's funny as fuck. All right. Let's go fight this fucking Black Knight guy. Positively shocking. Never noticed the green ghost got sucked from behind. That sounds really wrong. I need to make like musical jingles that I can just play, like when somebody says something weird in chat, I'll just be like, "What the fuck was that?" or something. There's a crazy set. I know. Why? Like, this was literally like yesterday. I was like, when I raided Nastani's stream, like everybody was like, "Oh, jerking off, jerking off." Dude, Jaxler would be going crazy right now.
Coley, you lied to. Coley lied to. Coley lied
It sounds so bad. It does not sound different. What is the difference between me and an egg? That sounds like something like Vsauce would say. I don't know why. Bro cannot handle the letter F, I know. We are gambling right now, this is true. Everybody's a really big believer right now for some reason. I'm sorry. All right, let's get to Black Knight. Oh, there's a doubter. That's what we like to see. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, Burger King. Yeah, Burger King. Honestly, I'm surprised Burger King hasn't gone down under. I feel like Burger King is such a garbage restaurant establishment. Like, I don't like eating there at all. I don't get it. No, you can't. You can't see me. I don't know why I tried that attempt either. I knew that was too far away. Ugh, it's rough. For anybody wondering, I'm jumping over like a bunch of invisible walls. Ugh!
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the Coley_02 Foundation. I appreciate the sub, lovely Ludo. Very alliterative name. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Your Scooby-Doo emotes. I want to make Wii Fit emotes. I keep saying that, and one day I surely will make Wii Fit emotes. Surely. Alright. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you again. I can't thank you enough. Here we go. Black Knight. That's, what do you mean by that? Doobert my Scoobert? Or the Scoobert, I guess. Sorry, chat. My chat has been making me think bad thoughts this entire time. Come over here. Nice. Okay. Alright. Man, you suck. You fucking suck. I fucking hate the death perception. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh! Oh. God, dude. That is not risky. It's literally not. We did it in practice. Dude, I'm telling you, this is my curse, all right? This is my curse. In practice, I'm a god. I'm a god in practice. I do it right all the time. I beat the boss like 4 times in a row in practice. I did Cellar all the way through 100% in practice. That's what I'm saying. Jumping right next to the boss isn't risky because it doesn't spread out the axes as much. It takes the same amount of time for the axes to land on the ground no matter where they're going. So if you are further away, that means the axes move faster and they spread out further, which is why moving it closer is safer. So like, I'm doing it in practice and it's fine. And now that I do it, when the attempt counter's up, I mess up. And then I do the super safe thing in practice where I step on the clothes thing in basement. And then, of course, when I'm not in practice, guess what happens? I get stuck in it. And then I die to a ghost. So what the hell? Good night, demon. This mod is stupid. Why did I make this? It's so dumb. I literally just spend 30 minutes getting to like the hard part and then like I just die, bro. I just fucking die. Like I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. I die to something different every day, every time. Every moment, every attempt. I do it in practice. I do fine in practice. This is the story of my career with this game. In practice, I'm amazing. I do so well. It's great. In a run? No. I don't do great. It's just bad. I just don't get it, man. Ugh. Who are you talking to, Worm? I'm not calling myself a god. I am If I said I'm a god, I don't think I said I'm a god. I don't think I'm a god at all. I don't know. Shit pisses me the fuck off. I'm so how long can I dance this dance for now? Like I don't know anymore. I'm sick of it. I should be beyond making certain mistakes. It's so frustrating. I did not say I was Jesus Christ reincarnated. When did I say that I was Jesus Christ reincarnated? I said Jesus Christ was reincarnated. When you talk about Green Ghost. I did not say I was Jesus Christ reincarnated. I don't remember that. Either way, the point is... Whatever. The point is... is that, like... Dude, I feel like I take one step forward, 2 steps back every single time. It's actually ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm 22, by the way. I'm gonna get this when I'm fucking, like... I could just see my life flashing before my eyes right now. Like, I'm in fucking Interstellar. Like, an attempt in this game is like an hour in Earth time, bro. Like, it's fucked up. I'm Olivia Rodrigo. I don't even know what that is. I mean, reincarnated, resurrected. What is that guy? I don't know. I'm just waiting for him to come back at this point. But maybe he already has come back. Maybe I'm already in hell. Maybe that's why the devil has cursed runs, bro. I don't get further. I don't get further. I died to Black Knight. I've been past Black Knight. Wow. It's so frustrating. Oh, is it? I did not know Olivia. I don't know Olivia Rodrigo person. This is honestly like a therapist would call this masochism or something. I don't know who Olivia Rodrigo is. Dude, I don't know anything. I lived under a rock my entire life, bro. I don't know what you want from me. I don't only listen to the Beatles. I listen to Pink Floyd, too. Have I ever had Yorkshire pudding? No. I'm not a real pudding guy. I don't really like rice pudding either. This is horrible mashing. Crazy, I've been dead for years and this hell is just playing Scooby Doo. I know. Here we go. I know. We go places in chat right now. See, you know, my grandparents when they were 20, they were like already married. They had a house. They had careers. Me? What am I doing? I'm living at my parents' place playing Scooby Night 100 Frights mod, where I've died 120 times. This will be my 120th time dying. That's what I've done with my life. Thanks, Grandma. I appreciate the work that you did just for me to be a fucking scoober. I could go for a fucking humongous blunt right now. W use of time. If we're talking about I'm doing nothing with my life topics, you'll jump on the train fast. Combat, I'm going crazy, bro. I keep dying to stupid shit that I never, ever see coming, ever. I could go to a fortune teller. I could go to the cat in I almost said Family Guy. In Animal Crossing. That's the same thing. I could go up to her and be like, hey, tell my fortune. She wouldn't even be predicted. She'd probably be like, you know what, here's your fucking bells back, because I don't even know what the fuck you're gonna die to next. I'm like, great! That's fantastic! Whoop-de-doo! Goodness gracious. Listen, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I said this at my graduation party, or not mine, but it was like for my major. That was really stupid. Like my major had like a little party thing, and like everybody was talking and stuff, and I was at the table with a group of professors, and I said, you know, I just can't wait until I'm 30. And of course they said that when like the whole room had a moment of silence, and everybody just looked at me. They just stared at me. They were like, what the fuck? Why the fuck do you want to be 30? And I was like, well, I feel like I'll have everything figured out. I'll have been the Scooby Nuzlocke. And they're like, what? And I was like, well, okay, skip that part. But I would think I would have figured everything out. I'll have already been an adult for a long time. I'll have experience. Like, I'll probably at least be either comfortably single, or like I'll have had a wife or a relationship at that point. Like, I'll just have experience. I'll just have lived life longer, and I won't have to think so deeply about what to do next. And they were like, you're a fucking idiot. And I was like, I know. And then I never saw them again, because I got my piece of paper and wore my little funny hat and gown, and then I left. So, there you go. You're 29 and look younger than you? That's called beautiful genetics, man. That's good stuff. I can't wait till like, when I'm 50, I'm gonna look 80, bro. I already know it. I foresee it. I don't have a skincare routine. I put shampoo all over my body. That's not true. That's not true. But I don't have a skincare routine. I'm bad about that shit. I know. Even YouTube chat is feeling bad. By 30, you will have never truly have life figured out. And I want that. That's great. That sounds awesome. Because if I was 30 and I was doing this, I would be like, I get it. You know? It's what Bennett Foddy or whatever that fucking barrel hammer bitch ass was talking about. I would understand that by now. Thought I'd be married with kids at 30. Well, you know, man, I don't know if I'll have kids at 30. My parents didn't have kids until they were like 32. When I remember my mom, it was mainly like when I was younger, she was like in her 40s like most of that time. My dad... Wait. Yeah, my dad and my mom are the same age. I mean, it's fine. You're bald as well? Hey, that just means you don't have to pay for haircuts and stuff. You can just shave it yourself. If you're bald, that's totally cool. And honestly, I feel like most people can look pretty good with bald. By what age do I want to have 30 kids? Never. I don't want to have 30 kids. I think the most amount of kids I'd ever have is 3. I feel like 3 or 2 is a solid number. How about... I was actually... There was a split second, like, time slowed down. Time slowed down, and I just had, like, an internal monologue with myself. I don't think anybody caught that. I was about to spike my controller to the ground and scream, and then, like, I had the monologue where I was like, don't do it. It's not worth it. And then I just unpaused the game and I continued. And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Announcer, yeah Shadow, I don't know how this is going to work out for him. Shadow, yeah John, it really looks like he's losing his mind here.
TTS died. What the fuck happened?
Announcer, that's right, Jim seems like a dumbass move, but oh my god, he hit a piece of food again. Shadow, not a piece of food. I'm going into Shadow, cardiac arrest.
Embarrassing, bro, embarrassing. People usually figure out their life by 80, and that's pretty neat. I don't know if they... I don't think they ever figure out life. I feel like people at 80 don't figure out life, they just realized what was important. Because, like, at 80, you're not asking questions of, like, what should I do with my life? What was the purpose of my life? I think it's more so, like, I mean, coming to terms with death. I guess, you know? But I don't know. I feel like just every stage of life, there's like a different problem that you have to sort through, so you never really know, like, you never figure it out. At 80, did I just shit myself? No. What was it? Thank you, lovely Ludo, for the follow. I appreciate it. 80, you can be the most powerful man in the world. That is true. That is true. I'm ahead of the curve. I don't know. Why did we get super existentialist? I don't know, but... I don't know. That's why I made the Green Room channel. Is just to get existential thoughts out of my head. But more so, I feel like it's really nice when you hear that other people have the same problems. Or think about the same kind of things. Not that it's necessarily a problem, but... I don't know. Yeah, I wish they could have said fuck it more. Yeah, because, like, I mean, everybody's concerned about, like, getting money and stuff, but, I mean, who's gonna give a fuck about your money when you're dead? You know? Pacers are up 2-0, let's go. That's awesome. How about that crazy weather we're having? I wonder if Nastani likes the Pacers. What kind of old people hobbies do I have? I guess, I mean, I like drawing. I can play guitar. I don't know if that's an old person habit, though. I love watching TV. No, I don't know. I like drinking. I don't think that's just exclusive to old people. Oh, here's the thing. I really want to get a tobacco pipe. I'm not a smoker at all. Like, I've never done cigarettes. I mean, I've tried cigarettes and I've tried vape, but I've never owned, like, I've never bought a pack or, like, owned a stick or whatever you want to call it. But I like smoking the occasional cigar, and I feel like I want to make my own, tobacco pipe. I want to make a corncob pipe. And then I'll make a wooden pipe, probably made out of, like, oh, I forgot what kind of wood. I think it's like cherry or something. There's only certain kinds of wood you can make a pipe out of, but... I don't really follow the NFL draft that much. The only time I follow the NFL is when I bandwagon Detroit Lions. And then they fucking fail in the playoffs.
Just drinking pee. Drinking pee.
Why is it broken? Why is it broken? This is sad.
Drinking pee. Drinking pee. Drinking pizza.
Hold on.
Drinking pee.
Nobody put in a TTS. I'm gonna, like, refresh it. I'll see if that works. Man, even the music in this game ain't working. Hold on. Alright, I refreshed it. Wait. Okay. I refreshed it, so give it a second, and then you can try it again. I actually refreshed it twice, so hopefully that helps. This music. I feel like tobacco pipes are just like, my favorite songs on. The mode's broken the music. It's a common music glitch, actually. But I don't know, there's something very nice and ritualistic about, like, smoking tobacco in that way. And I mean, I do it so rarely that I don't think it's that concerning for my health, really. I think the last time I smoked a cigar was, like, at, like, Thanksgiving or something. You need to have the right cigar, though, because some just actually taste like an asshole. Like, it just tastes horrible. And you want to have water, because your mouth gets really dry. But it's just nice it's just nice being around friends, smoking a cigar, talking about stuff. It's great. You enjoy the taste of an asshole from time to time? Listen, guys, this is something I don't think... I like how a butt looks, alright? I like a good looking butt. But I don't think I'll ever eat ass in my entire life. That just sounds disgusting. I remember, like... I feel like I've just been cursed with knowledge because, like... Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, dude, tapeworms just freak me out. Any kind of, like, weird, just disease just freaks me out, so I don't even want to try it. I don't even want to eat any ass. It just sounds gross. The furthest we've gotten today is we almost got the soap. But then I died to stupid. It was stupid and dumb and stupid. But anyway, how you doing, Spud? This mod is a bit of an undigested beef, a blob of mustard, and a crumb of cheese. What? Okay, I don't know what that means. But I don't know. Alright, maybe TTS is working now, by the way. I have no idea. It's been like 3 minutes, so... Got back from a shooting match at the ring. What the fuck is this 18th century shit? Like, did you have a duel? Did you have like a duel? Like a flintlock pistol? Like, step 3 swords back? I'm assuming it's just like a competition for like target practice or something. This is Scoob. That's my favorite emote. It's really good. Alright, here we go. Back at it again with the Coast 2. I love Coast 2. You could hear everything I'm saying in Coast 2. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, you know Andrew Jackson had a duel? Like, he just shot people. That guy just fucking shot people. Abraham Lincoln almost had a duel. And that guy, like, that guy was like peace man. He's the guy where everybody was like, he's such a peaceful man. You know? What are you saying? Boom. Boom. Okay. Sorry, I just need to focus in these levels. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. It's fine. Andrew Jackson left his time in office, wishing he'd killed some more people. I mean, that guy killed people in, like, every way you probably can. But, like, he did, like, straight up duels, bro. Bro was like, you know what? Fuck your political opinions. Come meet me in the garden at, like, 3 with your finest flintlock. And then they would just go bing bop, bada bop boom, pow. and then they would shoot, and Andrew Jackson didn't die. He died from fucking or something. I don't know what he did. This guy's kind of a dick. If a crab got all up in my ass, I'd walk away with some crab. Okay. Listen, we need to call off THQ Nordic, and we need to riot like we did yesterday. All right, I think that would probably work.
Ghostface connection terminated.
Why doesn't it work, dude? I don't know why it's not working.
Still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift. You have not been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize.
Wow. That was really poetic. I don't know if that poem is fitting for this. I'm sorry TTS isn't working. I don't know why. Yeah, dude, Ben Franklin fucked. Ben Franklin had his dick out like 24/7, 7 days a week. Like that guy was the negotiator. Let me just he was the negotiator. I mean, I didn't turn it off. It's still working. Just the voice, the voices aren't. I didn't kill that caveman. I'm glad I didn't even realize that. I think I need to take a break. I think I need to just sit and stretch and do something. I'm playing worse. I'm playing worse. I'm playing worse! Oh! Okay. Let me just stretch for a sec. Came out to hear somebody having their dick out. Oh, Summer. Ben Franklin had so much sex in France and like probably America too. If you're talking about THQ making a remake, they commented over Facebook base saying nah. Are you serious? Is it true? I don't. Why is a video game company talking over Facebook? That's like my mom. People like my mom don't care about this game. Post that shit on like Twitter. Ben fucking. That's true. This is true. This is true. Drink some water. Fine. Water's so boring. I don't know what the shepherd's pie thing is. Isn't Boris Johnson the old PM of UK? Y'all getting frisky in my chat. Weirdo. Oh. I don't know why, but I really want to play my guitar right now. But I'm not gonna play my guitar. I feel like I should not. Your Merry Christmas post? It's like my 4th or 5th attempt to comment. Oh, they did a Merry Christmas. Wow, really? Wait, can you link that? I kind of just want to read their response, like straight up. That'd be really cool if... I mean, I just want to see, like, how they worded it or what they said and stuff, you know? That'd be crazy. Alright. Also, I just want to check out this art channel that's in our Discord. Nice. We got an art channel. Humble beginnings. Honestly, I feel like this should be moved up. Let's move this like up here or something. Move that like there. Switch it up a little bit. There you go. Nice. Do we get past Green Ghost? I mean, no. I died to, I died in Lighthouse 2, so I didn't beat Green Ghost. We can't even remember. I did not. I didn't get to Green Ghost. I died. Listen, I'm taking a break, so it's chill. It looks good. That Tar Monster drawing looks really good. Listen, guys. There's people back in the day were fucking. People back in the day, they were really not playing around. I'm telling you. Dude, you can spend hours just drawing things. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I should show you guys that. Is that right here? Is that this notebook? I think it's this notebook. Yeah, this is it. I'll show you my drawing notebook while I'm just taking a break right now. I'm skipping all these other pages because this wasn't during the book. But here, where is the first? This was like the first real drawing I did when following the book. This is like the first lesson is drawing your own hand. I made the shadows really dark accidentally. It's because you toned the paper. I don't usually like using lined paper anymore. This was a... Well, that's not really good to look at. What's the good drawing? Where's the good drawing? Oh, here's the... you know, I'm just going to start this so it doesn't play copyrighted music. Yeah, that used... So, the book recommends that you take, like, a piece of glass. It's called a picture plane. And what you do is you, like, hold up the piece of glass to something. And you like... take like a whiteout marker, or not a whiteout marker, just like a dry erase marker, and you like trace out like the things that you see through the glass. So I did the same thing with this too. That's the side of my bed with my guitar, and there's like my windows right there. It's actually, it's this right over here. It's that. I drew that. That's what I drew. No, but that's what I drew. That was that. So, I felt like the guitar looked really good, though. Everything else looks kind of meh. I didn't really draw the window that much, but... Oh, here's all my notes about drawing a face. Oh, this is probably my favorite drawing. I really fucked up the ear, but I drew Kendrick Lamar. This was like the first drawing where I was like, wow, I'm good at drawing. Kinda. So, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there was a whole section in that book about perspective. And then the last thing I drew was a self-portrait. Which is that. I went way too hard with the shadows again. I did not mean to do that. But I feel like it looks pretty accurate. So. But it's called Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain. It's a really great book. Yeah, you fill out the whole page with graphite, and then you just erase the parts that aren't gonna be in the shadow. So it's pretty good, I guess. But it's a great book. I'd recommend it. It really tests your patience, though. But here, let me see this. We love that you would want to play a remake, and we would love to remake it, but we do not have the rights for Scooby. Once again, it is usually the problem of Warner Brothers. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, should I do anything before I get started on attempts again? Yeah, they're a little much. I think I like drawing, I haven't drawn digitally that much, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do drawing streams, I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't be that great at it. Also, this is technically incremented, I think. But... fuck Warner Brothers. They kill Mortal Kombat. Don't bring back frights. Some bad shit. They fucked up Game of Thrones. They fuck up everything. Yeah, lighting is really important. Basically, how the book divided everything up is, you start off by talking about, like, childhood stuff. Also, I'm not local recording, but honestly, I didn't really do anything yet anyway. So it's okay. But, anyway. The book starts off, like, you talking about, like, when you're a kid, and, like, how come you were, like, how did you learn drawing in the first place, even if it's, like, super simple stuff. So then it's just, like, you understand how your brain works a little bit more. And then you learn about, lines. Actually, the first thing you do is you draw stuff upside down. Like, the book says that because you associate words and stuff with objects, it makes it suck to draw. So, like, you should just simplify the world around you by just imagining everything as just, like, kind of shapes. Like, the moon isn't the moon, it's like a sphere or a circle. It's why it's easier to draw. But, like, when you're like drawing eyes or like a face, you're like, oh, I'm drawing the eyes, I'm drawing the mouth, I'm drawing the nose. And the book's basically like, no, don't do that. Because then you think about like how it should look. You're trying to think about it logically. You just need to think about what you see. You need to think about like just the reality of the whole thing. So, it's not even breaking things down into simple shapes. It's just viewing the world as just like abstract figures. So like this, for an example, like this lamp right here. This lamp right here. It's like you could be like, oh, I'm drawing the like handle of the lamp. I'm drawing the light of the lamp. I'm drawing the lid. You don't say that shit. You don't say that shit at all. You're just like, oh, let me draw this square shape kind of like right here first. Then let's make this like curved tube. And then we can do this kind of trapezoid thing right here. And then those trapezoids are kind of divided by like other trapezoids or triangles. And let's like curve it down here. Maybe we'll do, there's like a line here and here. But then it also talks about negative space. So like, if you're looking at like this right here, it's like you see that there's boards of wood right here, but what you actually want to draw is the negative space that's in here, because that's part of the drawing too. So like I could draw this even though it looks really complicated, but if you look at it as like this is a shape because this is just the negative space, this is the background. If you try drawing that, it's so much easier because you're not thinking about how this is supposed to look, you're just thinking about what it looks like, and then you just draw it. So like you can draw this, because you'll get the same image no matter what. If you draw looking at the inverse, you'll still make this exact same shape. And then you make this shape right here, and then you do this shape here, and then you do like that, and you go all the way around and stuff like that. So, but that's sort of like what the book is teaching you, is to not think like as logically, and to just like sort of go with, and it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, it's so annoying. But yeah, it's really cool. I really enjoyed the book. I thought it was cool. But then once you learn that, like, then you talk about perspective, and then you talk about like there's just some like nice little tidbit things that are useful for drawing. So like when you're looking at somebody's face, darn it, I was distracted by the fucking caveman for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, here, maybe we could look at it for like this. Hold on. Yeah, these are models, by the way. Okay, maybe these aren't the... Maybe Daphne's face is actually the best example. her eyes, like, the distance between two eyes is just another eye, basically. It's basically the same size. Like, you can even look at my face, too. This is also a really creepy perspective. There you go. Like, if you look at the distance between the corner of this eye and the corner of this eye, it's just another eye. So, like, that's the length of my eye. This is the length in between it. And it's basically the same. There's a lot of, like, stuff like that, too. Like, the center of your eye, for most people, the center of your eye is usually where the ends of your mouth are. Your nose is also the biggest part of your face. So when you're drawing a face and the nose looks really big, that's sort of like the point. Did it go up? It didn't go up. I'm trying to be... and make you sandwich IRL. Wow. But yeah, guidelines are really nice too. I think the best way to do drawing studies is, it's really nice with like a digital. It's nice on a digital format, but you could still do it with like in the physical format too. That's how I learned. Is like, what you should do is you should take something that you want to draw. Like, let's say it's like a face of some sort. Get a piece of like clear plastic or a piece of clear glass and just like trace like a basic shape of what you want to draw as a perfect guideline. Because then you have your aspect correct and like nothing's going to be off proportionally. Like you won't have like a face that's too small or whatever compared to your jawline. So, I mean, this is, I don't know how it works for all faces. But the book talks about that. And that's why when I'm drawing now, or since I've learned how to draw, every face is so cool. Like, every face is beautiful. Every face is, like, so unique and has different, like, things to it that when you draw, like, other people's faces, like, when I drew, like, the Kendrick Lamar drawing I did, even though the ears really kind of messed up, that drawing is so cool to me. Because, like, you just notice details about... Really? Okay, whatever. Ruining the vibe. But anyway. So, yeah, I don't know how it works with, like... I'm sure the book says it, and I just don't remember. The bigger point of the book, though, is to just draw what you see. You shouldn't always rely on those kinds of guidelines and stuff. That's just... in general, I think, is what they were saying. So, but you could still probably find like some sort of like interesting relationships between like the features of their face, and it could be useful with drawing. I know I'm arting right now. You guys got me ranting about art. We have to wait 41 years for a Frights remake. Oh, thank you, Tash. I appreciate it. Yep, we beat Black Knight too. I mean, we got all the bosses. We've beaten each boss once, but now it's time to like beat the bosses we need to and 100% the game, which is like a whole can of worms. But I mean, maybe the devil's right. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really not that good at drawing though. Like I heavily reference things. And I've learned how to, like, that book teaches, like, a realistic style of drawing, I guess. And I'm really slow. Like, Emarichi is one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. She can draw, like, so fast, it's actually insane. I want that speed in drawing. That's what I want. I would much rather, I want, like, clean and consistent. I don't really care if it's accurate, you know? That's why I like Bob Ross's art style, too, and I'd probably learn how to paint through that art style. It's because he's all about just, like... The smaller details are nice, but it doesn't really, like... it's clean and consistent. That's just what's up. Referencing is important, don't get me wrong, but I just don't want to heavily reference things all the time. I think all I really need to do, though, is I just need to, like, suck it up and be like, alright, I'm drawing this idea I have for a comic, or I'm just gonna do this. Like, I just need to, like, get a project started so that I can get in the environment to learn and to practice and to like, because I feel like I'm at this point now where it's like, okay, I know the basics and I know the fundamentals of drawing, but to actually like apply it to do creative works, I need to just actually make something so that I know what to learn from this point. Because now I could just study like every body pose, I could learn how to draw like all these different things, but I mean, will that really matter? Like, I would probably be learning a bunch of stuff that isn't really even that useful, so. I bet you guys didn't know I could control the camera like that, too. That's the first time I think I've used free cam on stream, like, in this Nuzlocke. So. Just slashing a brown line in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Painting's interesting though, because I feel like it's probably better to learn how to draw before you learn how to paint. Like, I can't imagine that. Question about the mod after defeating Mastermind. Does it have... Yeah, so there's a snack gate at the end where it says I have to have, like, all the snacks in the game and all the items and the monster tokens, so... Oh, yeah. People like Warner Brothers. Nobody voted in that poll anyway. The silent majority actually says no. There's some similarities, I feel like, between painting and drawing. Like, I mean, the thing about drawing is that you learn about, like, just, like... If you're going for a 3D style, then... Like, drawing teaches it to you much more clearly, in my opinion. Because the thing with painting is that, like, you have to think about the painting in layers a little bit more. And it's hard to, like, learn something like that when you're worried about those layers. Because, like, when you're painting, it's like, first you have to think about the background, and then you build up from there. But, like, with drawing, it's just, like, you're just already there, and you can just think about perspective already. No matter if you start with the foreground or the background or whatever. But I don't know how to paint. Like, I've never painted before, this is just what I assume. There's certainly a whole bunch of differences between the two arts, but... Ugh. Oh, I almost clipped through. Ugh. Yeah, sculpting is like a fucking beast thing. Oh, whoops. Oh, God, this trick is just annoying. Please, Scooby! Dude. Oh god, this sucks. Cool. Alright. Alright, what have I been missing in chat? Important to prioritize fun. I really only have fun with specifically pixel art and sketching with my micron fountain. Yeah, I mean, that's why you should do artists, because you think it's fun. Like, I think like creative projects and just creating anything, I think in general is best when you are having... It needs to be the perfect level of challenging and fun. And I feel like that's kind of hard to even really get, you know? Can't draw to save my life, but sculpting is much better in your mind. That's interesting. I guess I could understand it, though. So... if you want to paint, don't do a sketch, you'll get attached to the sketch. That's makes sense, Fang. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't think I could sculpt. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be open to... I'd be open to trying it. Get a brush in one color. Practice. With that, use the tones of paint to water it down. Recommend using acrylic before touching oil. Okay. Can't draw on a tablet or computer. Paper's better. I'm a big fan of physical. I feel like physical... You get comfortable with your mistakes and also are more careful with like how you draw in general. I feel like on a computer you get a little spoiled. But like if you do it on paper, then you like appreciate like the steady hand a lot more, or like whatever, you know. So they typically clean using oil. Get a patch of fabric and clean your brush with it. Do not cover it in the bin.
Chloe, oh
wait,
God,
what?
Am I alive? Slow underscore clap. If I'm not alive then.
Oh, interesting.
Yoda, SM64 underscore hurt. Yoda.
I don't know why TTS. Should I just like... I don't know if I should I turn off TTS because it's broken? Like, I don't want people to, like, keep using their channel points on it. I don't know why. I refreshed it a few times. I don't get why it's not working. I'll try... I guess I'll refresh it one more time.
Pirate, this is a test message.
Weird. Oh, this one.
Jinping, this is a test message.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why it said timeout. It is just done. I guess, yeah, I'll just turn it off for a little bit because I don't want people to like pay for it or whatever and they get ripped off. I'll try again in a little bit and see what's up. Sorry. Your rewards, here we go. Alright. I guess whenever somebody like mentions it again after a while, then I'll turn it back on. But for now, we'll just keep it off. Alright, it's like 7:16 when I turned it off. But put oil paint and rags in the bin. Wow. Just set it on fire. Bro became the chemistry teacher. Locking. No. Oh, it's not even on purpose? Oh. That's bad. I thought you were saying as like a demonstration of like why you shouldn't do that. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was a demonstration. That's crazy. I never knew that. I really wish I had better art teachers in like elementary school and stuff. I feel like most kids, I mean, I don't know. Every school that I went to, like my art teacher wasn't like amazing. They weren't terrible, I guess. But like, I don't know. I feel like most kids that learn how to draw are usually just like, they teach themselves. I've heard a lot of stories of people who learn how to draw and their teachers were like, they like shit on their work. And it's like, what? Oh, I can't read chat. I should not read chat in this level. One sec. So it's got a lot going on. Dude, I can't wait to go back to vanilla game. Vanilla game's gonna be so nice. Okay. Locking. No, I'm not gonna do that. It said a light in the bin. That's crazy. To beat this mod, you're only supposed to blow. Wait, huh? What are you talking about? I'm watching a lot of Psych and my brain is like, oh, oil paint red sounds like a good word or weapon. I am sensing an oil rag in the garbage can. You had a fire alarm sent off, but it was a small. That's crazy. How does it self-combust? Is it like friction or something? You'd pay Warner Brothers stupid money to make Scooby games like Fred's. Listen, man, we gotta go talk to the CEO. We need to get the CEO of Sex and the CEO of Warner Brothers, and we need to have them strike a deal. We got the CEO of Sex in chat, or we did, so... Like, I think, we got somebody on our back, you know? How many-ish hours do I think I've spent on this game? Oh, dude, I played this game every day for basically like 3 years straight between 2020 and 2023. And then I played like on and off last year, and now I'm back in it today, like this year. So it's thousands upon thousands. I don't think I could put a name on it, or a number on it, rather. Maybe like, I don't know. It's gotta, what the hell, man? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Why, dude? Why? It's always something different. It's always something different. It's never the same mistake. Oh! It shocks me how casually I talk about sex. Is it really that? I don't know if YouTubers really... I feel like YouTubers usually complain about how they keep it PG. It might just be the people that I watch. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Wait, was I talking about sex? What was I talking about before? Oh, I was talking about the hours. Ah, yeah, dude, I have no idea. Because, like, I would also play offline, so you can't just, like, go to my... If you go to Twitch Tracker and you look up on my channel, it probably says, like, 800 hours, but it's way more than 800 hours or something. I should sing a song? James Gunn's the mastermind. I don't have anything to spend channel points on except TTS, and now it's gone. Real. Is the game lagging really bad? Uh-oh. Is YouTube stream not doing so hot? Maybe it's looking fine now. I don't know. I think it's probably fine now. Surely. Let me know, anybody in YouTube chat, please let me know if stream ever lags or whatever. We talk about a lot of different things on this stream. Looks okay? Alright. Oh, you're in the mansion still? Okay. I mean, yeah, YouTube is pretty bad. Like, it's usually pretty delayed on YouTube for whatever reason. But, staying up late, crate training with my puppy. Just watched the Wii Fit video. Inspiring. Oh, that's awesome. My fitness journey is in a weird spot. Like, I haven't done Wii Fit really since January, like that, seriously, but... Oh, stream ads. I hope, wait, let me know if you're still hearing this, or else, or are the ads blocking you from hearing me? I'd feel bad if I said all this and then you didn't hear it. But, yeah, I really haven't done Wii Fit since January. Okay. There's no lag over here on Twitch. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Basically, I don't know what I really want my physique to look like right now. I'm thinking about talking to my cousin about it because, like, I'm at this point where I have, like, I have a fair amount of fat on my body. Like, I wouldn't call myself obese or anything, but, wow, bro. I don't just care about the money. I don't care just about the money. But, oh yeah, so I got a bit of fat on me, right? And it's like, I could lose the weight, but I don't know if I want to be any skinnier than I am. Because I feel like I would just look weird. Like, I like having a little bit of a thickness to me, but I want the thickness to be muscle and not fat. So, my cousin he was a personal trainer, and he's like super duper whooper ripped. And I'm gonna ask him some stuff. Because I've never really asked him for health advice before. I always kind of felt like... Well, when he was a trainer, I never wanted to ask him because, like, that's his job. So, like, he's just giving me free info when that's, like, his job. I didn't feel like paying anybody for a trainer. So, like, I go to the gym, like, usually every weekday. I just feel like I need a better routine. And I probably also need a better diet. And I probably also need better sleep. It's like a mixture of things that I probably just need to do better at. But... I would love to go to, like, one of those fitness camps where they just, like, you pay for a set amount of time and then you just, like, bro should give me the family discount. I mean, he probably would just be fine giving it to me for free. I've just never asked him before. But, I don't know. I would like to have a nice physique. I would like to be ripped. Like, when I go to the gym, like, engineers... When you go to the gym, it kind of like engineers you to look good while you're in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Please! There we go. All I had to say was please. Alright. I played this on GameCube when I was a kid. I didn't grow up with PlayStation or Xbox at home. My friend had an Xbox growing up, though. So that's how I kind of knew like those sort of games, but we only ever played like Call of Duty and GTA 5. But yeah, otherwise my health journey has been pretty good. Like, I haven't gained weight. I mean, I weighed myself today, and I was 224, so I've been, like, maintaining my weight, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind maintaining the weight. My original goal when I was losing all this weight was to... the lowest I've weighed as an adult is 215, and my original goal was 200, but I think I'm kind of chill with just being this weight as long as I can build the muscle. Other GameCube games I played growing up, I played Sonic Heroes, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I played Scooby Doo Unmasked, and Shrek 2. Those are like the GameCube games I played the most as a kid. Sonic Heroes was the first time, that was my first Sonic game, which is kind of unfortunate, because I think that game was not that good. Like, it could be a lot better, but... yeah, I got a Wii when I was in 2nd grade, and the first game that we got was Wii Sports, because that just came with the console. And that was kind of the beginning of, like, that was the first video game thing that I ever did, so... That intro is peak, in Sonic Heroes? Oh, for sure. For sure! That game is just... That game has a lot of potential. Like, I really wish that somebody, like, would fix that game like they did with, like, Project 06 or whatever. Dude, I deserve that one, honestly. That was fucking dumb. Whatever. You reach your goal and keep the weight loss? Yeah, I mean, some people don't really make it that far, so it's pretty cool, but... yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I've talked about it before, but I think the only... Yeah, I'm sorry, Summer. I feel like with most people when it comes to weight loss, or any kind of, like, health thing, like, you just need to know how you work, so then you can create good habits for yourself, you know? But having that kind of self-reflection is kind of tough, you know? A lot of people love Heroes as is. Either nostalgia clouds their mind or they hard cope. But there's also some things that are really cool about that game. Like, the music is great. Even though all the levels are basically the same, like, the level design for the most part's good. The only problem is that the level design is compromised by the fact that you slide around on ice everywhere. Like, that game is so slippery. That game would have perfectly utilized a boost system. But honestly, I also don't mind the fact that there isn't a boost system. I feel like Sonic's gotten a little stale. I feel like Sonic isn't as fun as he used to be. Like, I did not have any interest in playing Sonic Frontiers. I was like, this game looks fucking... Like, what is this game? I mean, at least they're trying something new. I want to speedrun Sonic Heroes, actually. That's one of the games... I want to speedrun that game and Lego Batman the most that aren't Scooby related. Those are, like, my top ones. I've sort of learned, like, some ILs for Sonic Heroes, but I haven't really delved too deep into that rabbit hole yet. So... But yeah, that game is pretty popular, that Fairly Odd Games parents. Yeah, the banter's pretty good. I think the voice acting in that game is overall pretty great. I like Roger Craig Smith as much as the next guy, but I also like Jason Griffith. He's pretty good. Yeah, Lego Batman speedrun, I'd probably do a free play, and I'd probably do like either villain or hero. Free play. Fairly Odd Parents also has like a really interesting speedrun. I've seen clips of it at like GDQ and stuff. So. But yeah, like going back to health stuff, like I feel like what helped me like actually lose weight is the fact that I knew my habits and I knew how I could like use that to my advantage to also like make sure I don't fall into habits. I talk about it in a green room episode, but it's basically like I'm a very frugal person. Like, I don't like eating out that much. And so, like, when I was in college, I would only go to the grocery store when I was not hungry. And I would buy, like, these super easy, healthy meals to do. And then, because I know that I don't like spending, like, money eating out and stuff like that unless I'm with, like, with friends, I would never, like, I was in control of my food. And I would never buy, like, unhealthy things. Because then it's like, if I'm craving something, I would be like, oh, well, I'm not going to go to Walmart and buy all this food because I don't want to spend that money. I already went to the grocery store this week. I already got my groceries. So, do I want my channel to be more speedruns, more Scooby, or both? I kind of just want my channel to be... I don't really know what I want my channel to be, honestly. It's funny because during this Wii Fit video, when I was making stuff, like, I was making the Wii Fit video, and I was like, dude, this video is not going to do well. Any video that I've made that is not Scooby-Doo has not done well at all. Like, it's just not going to happen. And so I had this plan. Once I posted the Wii Fit video, I was like, all right, I got this Nuzlocke in the works. I'm going to announce it, like, the same week that I post it. It's going to be great. We're going to focus on that. We're going to go back to Scooby. That's how we're going to make this channel grow. This is what we're going to do. And I'm fine with doing Scooby stuff. I think it's fun. And then the Wii Fit video blew up, and then my plan's ruined. Yeah. I think my plan with YouTube is to not have a plan. Yeah, fitness is pretty big, but I didn't think I'd really reach the space. Nice. I didn't think I'd ever reach the space on YouTube. That's really good, Rebel. That's awesome. There are very few people who can say that they've lost 100 pounds. There's no one answer, because it's like, I mean, we're all people and we have different things that work and what don't, so like, it's kind of tough when people are like this is something I don't really like about, like, fitness online is, like, people like to teach, and that's great. I mean, everybody wants to learn new things and spread knowledge and stuff like that, but I don't know, sometimes it's kind of annoying to hear somebody go, actually, if you do the exercise like this, then it's much more effective for hypertrophy, or all this other stuff, and I'm like, man, I don't fucking care. Like, come on. It does not matter. Like, this, I don't really get bugged by comments and stuff that much. I get a little annoyed, but it's usually because I'm annoyed when somebody comments something when they haven't watched the full video yet. Oh, what's up, Wookie? Yeah, like, people, I met so many people from the Wii Fit video, they're like, I thought this was a Wii Fit guy. Because that's what people, that's, like, that's the problem when you have, like, one video just really blow up, is they're like, oh, you're the Wii Fit guy now. Oh, you're the Scooby guy now. And it's like, I just want to make videos. I like Eddie Burback. I want to watch more of his stuff. I found out about Eddie Burback through, like, Ted Nivison and, like, the Margarita and Rainforest Cafe videos. And I've only seen Eddie Burback's video on his phone, like his most recent video. Yeah, I'm just a guy who makes a video. Like, you're the Wii Fit guy to me. I mean, I don't care. I mean, it's fine. I'm glad that that people are inspired by me to try Wii Fit and get healthier. I think it's great, but I think I'd be a horrible fitness influencer. I just don't think it would work out. The sandwiches are red because if I touch it, it kills me. So they're red to indicate evil, bad. So. Inspired D&D campaign? That'd be, I've never played D&D, so. I've wanted to, though. Yeah, no problem. It's sort of confusing. I mean, I guess so. Maybe. But also, I don't want to be responsible for telling people how to work out. Like, that should just be their choice, you know? I don't know. I feel like there really doesn't need to be, like... I feel like working out does not necessarily need to be this super complex thing. Like, it's not like your body's like, oh, man, if you don't get this exact, like, kind of stretch or this exact kind of, like, weight distribution, then I'm just gonna say, fuck you. Like, your body... I don't know. That's just my thought. I'm not a doctor. Let me just clarify this. I'm not a doctor or anything like that. But I don't know. It's like, I don't really think... You don't need to be perfect at lifting weights or perfect at doing this. Like, if you're moderately good and you have a technique that at least doesn't hurt, like, you're gonna see progress as long as you're moving around and eating well. So... Found you through the Wii Fit video and I didn't feel like you were just a fitness channel, just one of those loose gaming channels. And that's, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I want, you know? I just kind of, I don't know. Oftentimes the videos that do the best for me are the ones where it's like, I want to make something that I want to watch, but it doesn't exist yet. Like, there's other people who have done that Wii Fit thing longer than I have, and their videos are completely different. But the video that I wanted to see for Wii Fit, it didn't exist yet. And so I was like, I want to make it. And then I did. Same thing with the Frights video. Like, the most viewed video on my channel. That video came about because I was like, I want an Egoraptor sequelitis video about this game. But it doesn't exist. And that guy's never going to make it because A, he doesn't make sequelitis anymore. And B, I don't think he's ever played this game before. So... just tell people what worked for you and what you like, and they can build off that. Yeah, I'm actually really glad. I was actually contemplating whether or not I wanted to put the workouts in the video description, and I'm really glad I did because some people were like, "I'm gonna take a look at that and I might use it," and I'm like, "That's great. That's awesome." So, yeah, there are a lot of like useless people from. Ah, good old cease and desist from Nintendo, but... Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I'm just the kind of guy where it's like, I don't like complaining about other people's working out, like, techniques and things like that. I'm sort of like an optimist, I guess, where it's like, as long as you're doing something, and you're seeing good results, then just do it. That's just my whole thing. What do I like? Oh, what songs do I like to play on guitar? I'm really into like finger picking stuff right now. I like how I was gonna learn scales and standard tuning, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start playing an open B, and then I haven't stopped since. So. I like playing it. See, the problem is that I want to learn like techniques about guitar and stuff like that, and like more music theory. But then I just end up making my own songs or just like playing my own notes, and then I just don't want to. I'm like, I'm having fun just making this, and I understand it, and I don't feel like learning other music theory and stuff. So, I mean, I'd be down. That sounds cool. My friends in high school, I was gonna join their D&D Star Wars campaign, and then I just never did. I don't know what happened, but it just didn't work out. I don't know what that means, but I'm down. I feel like I would actually love D&D. What did I find harder? I found music easier to learn, but it's acoustic. But I have an adapter on my acoustic to make it electric, if that makes sense. My dad gave that to me for Christmas. See, with music, it's tough, because I learned how to play the clarinet in middle school, and I knew how to read sheet music. And so I already knew, like, how I could get into an instrument a little bit. But I personally picked up... Because I feel like everybody knows what sounds good and what doesn't sound good. Even if you don't know what music to play, like, you kind of have an understanding of, like, oh, this is a nice note, and this is a nice note to follow that nice note. And then you, like, keep going. But art, it's, like, kind of hard to have, like, that perspective of, like, oh, you need to draw and think about, like, 3D space and, like, shadows and lighting and perspective and all this other stuff. Like, I feel like that's just a bit harder. That's just me, though. So... Do you ever just write? I just play. I just like playing stuff. I usually like doing, honestly, well, here, I'll do it after I get the keys. I think that's, was it Star Wars Unlimited? Is that what the D&D campaign is called? I was gonna be, like, I don't remember what I was gonna be. I was gonna be something, but I don't remember. I may have actually, I was like, I'm gonna be a character from this Star Wars fanfiction I've written in my head. I might do that. But here, I'll just play, like, what I do, if anybody really cares. I don't know if people will really care. But... This is my acoustic. It's a really cheap piece of shit that my parents bought off of Woot. Yeah, that's right. Woot plays... It's like guitars. Here, I'll do this, I guess. Where is it? Here we go. Oops. There we go. So, this is just some shitty cheap acoustic I got. It's in an open B tuning, and I put elixir strings on it, so it has like a nice, like, it's got a nice, like, bright sound to it. I like this tuning a lot. It's really fun. But I like using the capo a lot too. That gives it like a nice brighter sort of sound. It's kind of out of tune. But I like Travis picking a lot. I like playing this. I like playing that stuff. So, one of the first songs I learned how to Travis pick was called Going to California by Led Zeppelin. That was just a song I made up. Yeah, so I have this little adapter here where you slide it into the guitar and then you can... Here, I'll just take it out real quick if I am able to. Am I able to? Don't drop it in the guitar. That would suck. There we go. And you can plug it in, like, right there. There's nothing on the back. It kind of looks like a harmonica, but you can... It snaps in on, like, the thin wood of the guitar here, so you can, like, plug it in. So... Yeah, so you gotta, like, squeeze it in one side, and then you can just push it through. There you go. Oh, feels kind of weird though, but yeah, I just made this song up. Nah, I fucked it up, but I like playing like scales and stuff too. I like doing like I don't know what it's... I think it's hammering the strings. I kind of like doing that, too. I like doing that. Go like an octave higher or whatever. What is it right here? But... this... Yeah, so... If anybody doesn't know how a guitar works, I'm sorry this is becoming a guitar playing stream. I didn't mean this to be, but this is called a fretboard, and so like anytime you go higher up in the fretboard, it goes higher. Yeah, here I'll turn it back on. It wasn't working before, so there. But So, but this is called a capo, and so like it's fun. I like it. And because math works out, you can just like play it. It's super fun. There's one piece I really want to learn. One of my favorite artists is named Alejandro. I can't say his last name. Aranda, I think. Yeah, what's up, Miss Sonny? This is kind of a music stream now. Sorry, but it's called Pieces, and it starts off like super crazy. I can't even. It's super fast. He does it like super fast though. It's like, and I can't do it at all. The piece in the center? Are you talking about this or? Oh, this is so I can hook it up to like an amp. It's got like a little aux thing in it, so I can like plug it into an amp and I can create like stuff. I don't know. But once you figure out like how like scales are so powerful, man. Once you figure out how scales work, you can make music. So I just like doing stuff like that. But honestly, like the chords or the things I'm playing, it kind of just is like the Blackbird tuning. So, but this is an open B tuning, and I know I like drop down D and stuff too. Drop down D is pretty fun. So, yeah, test TTS. Sure, I'll do that real quick. Still broken. Maybe I'll try it now. French. Here, I'll try doing this real quick. Maybe, oh wait, I just realized, well, that should, maybe that's why it isn't working. Sorry, all my alerts probably aren't working because of, I'm not in the right thing anymore. Oh my god, my camera's frozen, help! Help! Help me! I don't know why, this isn't working. It's because, I have like 2 things. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I started playing guitar in college and stuff, so it's fun. I have you guys don't care. I have a travel guitar too that I just like to call it like the avocado or the pear, and it just looks really goofy, but it's really fun. So I got Markipliered. What? But thank you, Swift, for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry an alarm didn't come up. It was probably because I was in a different scene, but I still see it in my side view, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, here, let me figure this TTS thing out. assuming we don't care. I mean, if you really want to see my travel guitar, I can. Where'd it be? It's right. Wait, what? Practice. Here we go. Let me see. Is this it? No. I don't know. It was working earlier, though.
This is a test message.
I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. But honestly, I wonder what tuning my travel guitar is even in. This is what it looks like, though. It just kind of looks like a pear. What tuning is this in? Oh, it's standard. Okay. I don't think it sounds as good, but it's still kind of cool. It's just like a super tiny weird thing, and then you can take it to camping trips and stuff. So it's pretty fun. It's not the greatest, but it's cool. I'm not playing in the right tuning, but that's going to California. So those are the only two guitars I had, though. Oh, I do have a ukulele. So that actually is a good point. I learned how to play the ukulele before I played the guitar, and the ukulele is like infinitely easier to learn. I would 100%, if you want to learn string instruments, you should learn a ukulele. It's so much easier on your fingers. It works the exact same way. It's super nice. My grandpa got this ukulele randomly in a music store, and then my dad got it when he died. It's like a really cheap like ukulele. It's nothing really crazy, but yeah, it's super weird. It's really fun though. I've never jammed with other people, but I really want to jam with my aunt. My aunt has always wanted to like jam with like us kids who learned how to play musical instruments, and she knows the ocarina and I think a little bit of the piano too. I don't know. I feel like I still need to learn stuff before I Oh, actually, that's not true. I have jammed with my friend Noah and his sister. Honestly, if I was ever to make a band, they would be one of the first people I go to, besides, like, well, one other person. I don't want to spoil the thing, but I feel like Ryan would surpass me in every way. I feel like if I were to jam, I would be really good as a bassist. But that's pretty much it. So, I don't know. I like messing around. I don't know if anybody saw my iPad sitting right there, but I've had that iPad forever. And that iPad has GarageBand on it. GarageBand is so cool just as like an instrument. And because they have like so many different synths on there, and then you can like put what scale you want on there. So then you can just play that scale without even trying. It's so crazy. Bass is like so easy to just integrate into to jamming. I feel like that. I mean, when I jammed with other people, I was on a bass, but I've never really played the bass at all. So yeah, dude, that's the other thing is playing guitar and singing at the same time kind of sucks. I'm giving up on learning instruments because I can't convince myself to practice them. I'm serious though, like if anybody's interested in playing a stringed instrument, I would definitely try a ukulele. the chords are super easy, and they're right next to each other, and the strings don't hurt, and it still sounds really good, and you can learn a lot of songs. There's a song called, I think it's called uketabs.com. People just post all sorts of music to learn the ukulele on for free. You could just look up any song you like, and you can learn how to play it on the ukulele. It's a free website. That's what I did to learn some stuff. Yeah, I played the clarinet in middle school, and it was only because I went to like a Catholic school when I was younger, and we have like, actually, I don't even think this was at a school mass. I think I was just at church one day, and I heard a saxophone, and I was like, this fucks. This shit, I want to play the fucking saxophone. And I told my music teacher that, and she was basically just like, damn, Nasani. Holy shit. Fucking hell. No, I did not use those words specifically. But my music teacher was like, you should really learn how to play the clarinet. Because if you play the clarinet, and this is true, by the way, like if you learn how to play the clarinet, it is so much easier to switch between instruments that are woodwind. Because the concept of it is as simple as it can get. So, and I never learned how to play saxophone because I always just kept playing the clarinet. I eventually lost interest in music making in exchange for theater. But I did do both at the same time for the most part. I just didn't feel like practicing, man. When I was a kid, I did not like practicing music. That shit was dumb. Now I kind of like practicing, but as a saxophone, I defaulted. I defaulted speed running and I got scared. Why did I go up though? Don't you usually go down? Oh, dude, that's so stupid. I defaulted. Fucking hell. The saxophone second. Yeah, dude, saxophone is still really cool. I think saxophone and flute are my favorite woodwind instruments. I learned by ear. Tabs aren't always accurate. Yeah, tabs are helpful. Tabs are helpful when you start. I want to learn, I know there's like online tests and stuff like that, but I would love to learn how to like hear a note and then it's like, oh, that's a B flat. Or a C sharp. It's the same thing. Anyway. Clarinet's the hardest? I'm tempted to bust out my clarinet right now, but I haven't played that shit in actually a decade, and it's probably really gross. I need to clean it. I feel like clarinet, the only problem with clarinet is just your mouth positioning, but otherwise it's like, no notes is C. One finger, or actually no, it's not. That's not true. Or no, it is. Is it? Wait, no, it's G. G. That's F. That's E. That's D. That's C. And then it just go, and it's like, it's just so, it's so much easier in my opinion. I don't know. Flute is the easiest, transferring from clarinet and sax. I mean, just the like reed, like the mouthpiece, it's kind of weird to get used to that, but. I don't know. I gotta say though, like when I was younger, I didn't think the flute was that cool. I was like, the flute's okay, I guess. And now that I'm older, like if I hear a flute in a song, I'm like, cinema. I love flutes in songs. Issue with clarinet is the fingerings differ between octave. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about that, but I mean, for the most part though, like it kind of just works in like a chain. Like for me, that just made sense where I was like, oh, I mean, it's not the exact same fingerings, but like I'm just like going up the instrument and covering the holes. Yeah, violins are pretty neat too. I really, I don't know. I do have to say that once you learn an instrument, it's much easier to learn another instrument, even if it's not the exact same kind. Like, I had a really great clarinet teacher because, and I'm glad that I still remembered, like, things that he taught me. Like, one of the things he taught me is, like, when you're learning a song, man, just play it as slow and loud as you can. Just do that. Because there's no point in trying to play it at tempo if you don't know the exact notes that you're playing. And I'm like, yeah, that's very fair. Another thing is, like, just, like, practicing parts and things like that, so...
Jingle_bells, lock in.
I don't know how to fix TTS, bro. I'm sorry. I deactivated it just so I didn't have people waste it, but I'm sorry. What was I gonna say? You probably practice more music, but my mom likes to make a big deal about any sounds coming from my room. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that's fair. Should I deactivate? I really don't know why TTS isn't working with, like, with it. It's 8 o'clock? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. And I have only gotten to Cellar one time? That's horrible. Yeah, I'm going to deactivate it. I deactivated it earlier, but okay. Yeah, that's what I think I need to do, but I don't really feel like doing that on stream, I guess. I don't remember where I find, like, the key thing on the website. That's honestly the only reason. Yeah, that's just kind of weird. I've refreshed it a bunch of times, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm having problems with it. It was working earlier. It just suddenly stopped working. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's reading it out. It's just the voices aren't working. It's weird. No, I get it, Nasani. You don't need to. Yeah, the government had to shut it down, bro. Didn't want the pirates talking. It was down the other day. Okay, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm in Eastern. You're Central, right, Summer? There's a very, very, like, tiny sliver of Michigan in the UP that's, like, central. And nobody lives there, but... Well, I mean, a few people live there. Time zones are weird. But yeah, Michigan is Eastern, as God intended. The best time zone. I mean, shit, man. I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, I have family that lives in Illinois. I really want to go there this summer. And they, and I always remember, like, I thought it was so cool that, like, once we passed the Indiana border, it was like, we're in a different time, well, not exactly Indiana, but, like, we're in a different time zone now. And I'm like, what? And then I saw, like, like, my mom's phone, like, automatically changed time, and we had to change the time in the car. It's like, that's crazy. So, a central time zoner. Lower Peninsula kind of forgets the UP sometimes. The UP is like the best part of the state, in my opinion. Michigan is a beautiful state, but the problem is that the most famous parts of it are the places where people drink lead water and then get shot, which sucks. But the UP is great. Real Michiganders know the UP. That's what I'm saying. They know the they drink Two Hearted. They drink Two Hearted IPA like a real man, and they go to the UP. Like, I bet so many people go up north right now because of Memorial Day weekend. Everybody's got Monday off. I shouldn't say everybody. A lot of people have Monday off. What's the Wii Fid last night? And now you're playing Miss Masterpiece? Thank you, Dak. I appreciate that we're on the same page, you know? Although, I don't know, I turned this masterpiece into a tragedy with this hardcore mod. It's ridiculous. I don't really travel that much. I used to travel a lot more when I was younger. Whoops. Whatever. I don't even think this is technically what you're supposed to do. Oh, you were talking to... Oh, my B. I thought you were talking to me. I'm dumb as fuck. You can argue with dealerships? That sounds fun. Dude. I don't know, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. How did that not clip? Oh, never been to Michigan. What's the best part about it? I mean, the Great Lakes are really cool when you think about it. Like, I didn't think they were that cool when I was younger, but then I went to the ocean and I was like, this just looks like the Great Lakes. And then they were like, yeah, that's why those lakes are really cool, because it looks like the fucking ocean and it's all fresh water. And I was like, whoa. But also, like, if you're really into, like, hiking, like, this state is great for it because it's not extremely mountainous, but it also has, like, really great trails. Oh my god, dude. Why did I even do that? That was stupid. No. Ugh. Please. Why? Why? Please! Why? This is the longest I've ever been here, dude. It's not even funny. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the weather is really inconsistent here. I think it's just because the lakes affect the weather a lot. That's like, we get things called lake effect snow. Any state by the Great Lakes gets that, though. Like, today it's what? Today it's like, it was like 50 degrees this morning, now it's 60. And like, I remember like a week ago it was like 70 or 80. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Just, yeah, maybe just stay curious, I suppose. Okay. It takes about, like, 10 hours. Michigan's a really big state and people don't realize it. It takes you, like... Actually, no, that's not true. I'm sorry. It's like 6. It takes you, like, 6 hours from the bottom of the Lower Peninsula to the top of the Lower Peninsula. But the top, from the very tip of the UP... Really? College is expensive in Maine? I guess I never would have thought of that. Maine is very much like the UP. That's what I've noticed from when I've read stuff about Maine. I'm like, oh, that just sounds like the UP. Like, they sound like they're just similar climates and stuff. Oh, the leaf. The leaf. Yeah, I have never obtained the leaf myself, so I don't know prices. Anytime I have interacted with the leaf, I have been offered it and I accepted it. I'm sorry, bad. I gotta say, one of the things I don't like about the fact that it's legalized is that everywhere smells like it now. I don't like the smell of the leaf. It just smells like skunk. It just literally smells like a skunk. I don't like it. If I'm being honest, I think it's a little annoying. But other than that, I mean, I don't really care. Salad. Yeah, salad was popular on my calendar. Like, I almost like cannabis. Salad is really popular on my cannabis. Yeah, got out of an ad and it brought me to the beginning stream. Huh, that's funny. That's kind of weird it did that, though. I just don't like how, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't, some people do like the smell of it, and I'm like, why, man? I don't know. I went to a play last night and people came out of the bathroom and smelled. Yeah, and it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. I think usually what happens too is people like use it and then they like throw it out their car window or something, and then it like gets into the road and then somebody runs it over. It's just bad. What's up, Thunder? Like this smell of the flower, but it's the burnt smell. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't know. I am one of those people though where I would rather prefer people smoke than drink though. That's just me though. I feel like I know more people with alcoholism than like addicted to cannabis or anything like that, or weed. I don't know why I keep calling it cannabis. Yeah, a play, that is kind of weird, but... Yeah, like if I walk into somebody's home and they smoke it and it smells like that, then it's like, well, you know what, whatever. They're in their own domicile, like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, apparently mint really gets rid of the like, flavor and smell. I didn't know that. Somebody told me that, and I was like, really? And they were like, yep. And I was like, oh. That's cool. I didn't know that. But... I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised that when we're older, like, it just gets nationally legalized at this point. I feel like our generation especially has, like, because we've grown up with it somewhat legal in certain areas, like, I wouldn't be surprised. We're allergic to mint? How is that even possible? What do you mean allergic? Like, is that why the menthol makes it, like, super, like, or whatever? Alright, see you, Michael. Have a safe flight. Why are we talking about weed in the... Oh, because we're talking about Michigan. Yeah, I don't know. Michigan is just really pretty. We have great coastlines. We have great, like, places to hike, and... You know, if you're just an outdoors guy, like, Michigan's great. It's a vibe. It's really nice. I think, and also if you like hunting, like, we have white-tailed deer, like, they're basically a pest. It's crazy. Like, if you're into hunting and stuff, like, Michigan's got a lot of opportunities for you, too. Okay. So, let me preface this question of which generation is the greatest by saying I don't really like generations. I think the idea of generations... That's why your mouth... Oh, really? I thought that was just the menthol, but... That's kind of cool. A methane-flavored car. A methane flavor, like, car air freshener sounds extreme. Oh, did I say methane? I meant menthol. But yeah, I don't like generations because I feel like usually you make generalizations so that you can identify something and, like, then the information is useful or whatever. It's so you can distribute knowledge much more easily. But I don't understand the knowledge that you're trying to distribute with generations other than just, like, some stupid shit like hate. It's really dumb. Like, I took a whole class about this as a communications major where it's like, everybody thinks the word stereotypes, and you think it's bad. Like, stereotypes are bad. But we do stereotypes all the time. I have never been to Africa, but I know that zebras exist. See, I switched the sentence there on you. You probably thought I was going to say something terribly racist, but I wasn't. Like, I know that zebras exist because I looked at a book and they said zebras exist in Africa. But the only place I've ever seen a zebra is at the zoo, my local zoo. So how do I know? Like, it's stuff like that where it's like, okay, you make generalizations so that you can understand the world better. But then what lies in the problem with there is what's fact and what's fiction and the perspectives and all this stuff. So it just makes communication rough. So I don't like generations. I don't like referring to people as Gen Z or Gen Alpha or whatever. That's a horse painted black and white. But I mean, that's just me. I mean, anybody that is born past, like, 2008 or 7, maybe that's even really long. Like, anybody else that's in Gen Z, because that's when I'm Gen Z, that is born after that, I have nothing relatable to you at all. I might use the same technology that you do, and we know how it works, but that's basically it. You grew up with completely different influences and completely different things. Like, that's just how fast it goes. It's just crazy. Oh, Gen Z ends at 09, really? Oh, then I'd say even a little bit sooner then. I thought it ended at, like, 12. I thought it was, like, 2012 for some reason. But you get what I mean. Like, the beginning and the end of the generation are complete opposites, I feel like. Like, I feel like I relate a little bit more to, like... but no, I still don't think I relate to millennials. Yeah. I would say the greatest generation, though, or my favorite generation, is probably, like... What's the one before baby boomers? I kind of like them. I don't like how rigid they were in their prime. Like, they were super conservative. I think Gen Z starts 99 or 98. I think Gen Z starts 98. Back in my day, we had 151 Pokemon. It sucks for me because I feel too young to be millennial, but too old to be Zoomer. I know, and I feel like it's like, what's the point? I feel like generations only make sense in a retrospective, and that's like the whole point why they were made. The guys who made generations they like made generations throughout the entirety of the human history, and then they made some for like recent history. And the stuff with recent history is only so effective. It might be 2012. I thought it was 2012. I might be wrong though. But I think it's, I don't know if it's the silent generation or what, but I feel like they just were, I don't know. I just kind of like I like talking to the people from that generation. And maybe it's just because they're older and have knowledge and things like that, but sometimes like they're just very rigid and like a little too conservative in like stuff that they talk about. So I'm like, eh. I feel like baby boomers are just obnoxious. Baby boomers think that they just invented and did everything. And it kind of annoys me. Where it's like, oh man, we were in the 60s. We had the best music, the best film. And it's like, no the fuck you didn't. The people who made the shit that you watched and listened to when growing up was the generation before you anyway. That's how it works. You are influenced usually by you are born by someone who is usually 2 generations before you, and then you're influenced by the generation before you. And like, I just hate baby boomers. Just like, they're just obnoxious. Most of them are just obnoxious to me. Like, I just don't get it. I don't know. But then the problem is too, is that it's like, well, I know that all baby boomers aren't bad. Like, I like my aunts and uncles, and they're all baby boomers, and they're not like super like whatever terrible bad people. So like, I get super annoyed. Like, you see like an article in the news or whatever, and like my parents' generation, Gen X, a lot of them watch like the news. Like, they still watch and read all that shit. And so they're like, Gen Z is facing the most unemployment. Gen Z is lazy. Millennials need to do this in order to survive. Like, have you been fucked in the butt and you're a baby boomer? That means you got shingles, or I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But it's like, it's so obnoxious because it's like, I do not feel like I relate. Like, I don't feel that way about being Gen Z. No, Gen Z was definitely... No, think about it, dude. The pop music when we were growing up, it was made by millennials. It was made by millennials and maybe Gen X. The pop music that was out, maybe not the people making like video games or something, but like, I mean, that is clickbaiting, but people believe it, and it's sad. But what are you talking about? Tom Cruise had bulldogs farting on him? Sounds horrible. Scientologists really do some freaky stuff. I forgot my train of thought, but that's what I'm saying though, is that like, you say that Gen Z is not influenced by millennials, but there are a lot of people from Gen Z who are influenced by millennials, which is why the topic of generations is stupid, because everybody grew up differently, and everybody grew up with different influences, and it's almost like that's what makes us individuals. Just because we have this ability to communicate with the entire world and globalization and whatever fucking stupid term, like, remember that we're ourselves. Like, I think bacon's great. I eat bacon a lot, but some people don't like bacon. And that's great. Because I don't think everybody should have to eat bacon. I get more bacon that way. So, but I don't know, like, all the YouTubers I watched growing up, they're all millennials. Because my influences growing up were, like, older. It was them. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's Gen Alpha people watching me. It's kind of weird. I hope I'm not a role model to you, but the 1600s, I was blaming the generation after them. Yeah, like, I feel like every generation, I don't know. We are so much similar to people in the past than we think. I saw a video talking about that Gen Z grew up with, and I was like, what do you mean? Wait. I think I missed some context here. Like things like classic rock, OG Star Wars. Yeah, and it's like, we're not exactly influenced by millennials, like, who cares? Yeah. There's always gonna be people who are just like, this new, like, that's the exact same thing that happened to the baby boomers, and now the baby boomers are kind of hypocritical because they're talking the same thing about us. If we're using those generalized terms, it's just like, oh, those baby, remember in the 60s, those baby boomers, they're so rebellious, they're gonna cause the collapse of the nation. They need to go to school, and they need to get jobs, and they need to get drafted, and they need to go to war. And then they were like, no, we want to do our own thing. And look at them now. Now they're calling us lazy and terrible and bastards. But it's not all of them. And that's the problem. There's probably some baby boomers who are like, man, Gen Z is so cool. What was I supposed to do? Let me be exactly clear. What was I supposed to do? Like, the only thing that I could have done better was not ground pound, but I thought not ground pounding was like, I thought I was gonna get hit. I don't know. Oh. I just made a save state, but what did I make a save state to? Whoa. Oh, I covered up my Redbeard save state accidentally. Weird. I meant to increment the attempt counter. There you go. I know. I don't even think it was the fish and SpongeBob. I love this video where it's like an old guy where he's like, I posted this video and all the comments started saying W human. And I was worried and somebody said, oh no, that's actually a good thing. It's W stands for win. And I suppose I'm winning as a human. And then he goes on and he's like, I love the younger generation. Try BK after Smash? Okay. Mix it up a little bit. We'll see how it goes. See, here's the thing, is that generalizing isn't exactly a waste of time. I'm stupid. I agree that we shouldn't generalize as much. I agree with this. But generalization is still good for like spreading knowledge and stuff like that. So I think when we're talking about like, because like history, it's like you can be granular with history, but like if you want surface level world history, looking at the generations is a fair way to do it. You can get some of the basics that you need. But when we're talking about generations that are all basically still alive today, and you can't see the repercussions of their actions, and like you put them all in a little bubble and think that they're all the same, like it just doesn't work as well. So it's a really weird conversation. That was a lot of conversations I had in college because that was sort of my major, which I didn't necessarily really like the professors who taught it sometimes, but like the class I really talked about that in school was, it was a class that was super, I fucking hated this class. It was like, I don't remember what it was technically called, but the name of it should have been Studying News Media, So we literally just analyzed the news, which I hate looking at the news, so I didn't like the class. So I would just like read all these news articles and I'd be like, please. It's so dependent on the person. I think it's so pointless to group a large amount of people into arbitrary groups. Yeah, some 16-years feel more mature, more than 25. Like, it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah. I just think that's... I don't know. I just feel like... I feel like I've talked to so many people where they're like, oh, I need to be doing this, or I need to be doing that. Like, they're constantly... And I do it too. I literally do it all the freaking time, bro. You compare yourself to others. I feel like the internet is just, like, the perfect way to do that. And it's like, well, stop. Stop. My favorite people are my favorite people in the world because they're themselves. Not because they're just like every other person. But I'm getting off topic now. Generations are like, sometimes it feels like when somebody, like, you ever been in a class when you were younger and somebody did something stupid and then the whole class got punished for it and you were like, what the fuck? Why am I being punished? Like, what is the point of that? That's kind of how it feels like. At least to me. It's like trying to talk with somebody older or younger than you, and then she starts having an argument with you about the old days or whatever. Wait. Oh. I guess so, yeah. Well, that's another interesting, reminds me of when school... Yeah, I mean, I've never been in that situation, but, like, I've heard of situations like that. It's sad. Bless. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. But it's interesting to talk about, like, the good old days, because, like, when I mean, playing this game, I was like, wow, this is good old days. Like, between 2007 and, like, 2013, like, those were great days. And even, like, sometimes even thinking back in high school, I was like, wow, some of those days were the good old days. Some of them, not all of high school. A lot of high school sucked. But... Cryptid, that's fucked. That's so stupid. Wow. I mean, I don't know the full context of the situation, but I'll take your word for it that you were in the right. That's just called not being a good adult. Yeah, that sucks. What was I lost? Oh. Like, talking about the good old days and stuff. The good old days for me was hell for my dad. Like, what I considered the good old days was, like, when the recession hit and my dad was like, am I going to keep my job? Like, I got to get my finances in order. Like, he was going crazy. I never knew that because he kind of hid it from me at the time. But it's like, it's kind of weird how, like, you don't really... We all have such a bias in, like, the times and stuff like that. And that's fine. As long as you acknowledge it, then it's great. And you can have your opinions on it, and that's great too. But it's like this for every generation, though. And I think it's actually kind of a good thing. Because you want the older generations to be concerned about the younger generation, and you want the younger generation to keep pushing the boundary forward for the other generations. The Wii was fire. What housing crisis? Yeah, exactly. But I miss being a kid again when my mom bought all my PS2 games. Now as an adult, buy all my own shit. Yeah. No, I mean, like, everybody kind of feels like that. Like the good old days and stuff. My science teacher paired me with someone who used to bully me. Next time we saw crime, was just so... That's... Yeah, I don't know. That's just so weird. It's so weird. There's some teachers that I feel like just love torturing people. I don't know. I mean, maybe the teacher forgot that you said that. I feel like as a teacher, I would not forget that, though. I was talking. Yeah, I don't know. So I did this thing where I interviewed my grandparents, and so then it's like I can make sort of like a video time capsule. And I asked my grandpa, I was like, what do you have advice? Like, do you have any advice for the younger generation? And he was like, you don't need any advice. He was basically like, life changes so much, and like any advice I could give, it's like, it's just basic survival. Like, you already know it. And I was like, wow. That's an honest answer. His answer was more so... I don't think it was a cop-out answer. I think his answer was more so just like, life teaches you. So... If Mortal was there, he'd be like, yeah, that sounds like what a bitch would say. Reminds you of Han Solo? Why? Like, wait, what that... Why does that remind you of Han Solo? Ugh. Dude. Cheers. I wish that was a fart, but I don't fart that loud. Chairs squeaking like crazy. Because that would have been a monster fart if it was real. Yeah, my grandpa was the only one who didn't give advice, though. My grandma was basically like, it was basically just like, don't worry about anything. Like, I'm not sure about that. I mean, it doesn't work. People have typed it in and it doesn't work. Eat your vegetables, no Brussels sprouts, blah, 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 blah. I killed Coley. I killed Chloe in cold blood. Oh my god. Is that a glitch? Where I froze? No. Oh, that's something I added. Like, that's part of... it's part of the mod. So. Yeah, you might as well, like, save up your points, bro. Wait for retirement or something. It's kind of weird being in here. Playing it safe. I need to remember I don't have the umbrella, though. I'm kind of used to being in here with the umbrella now. I like Brussels sprouts. They're okay. The people need it. I'm sorry, bro. Can I just stand on this button and we'll just press down automatically? Yep. Bloop. And boom, there we go. We need the cheese! Ugh, sorry, I'm really focusing up because I don't want to accidentally think I have the umbrella. Well, shit. Okay, I don't know what the lyric is, or not the lyric. Jesus Christ, the what is cycle? Jesus, what is lyric even like? Okay. Wait, I just realized I have to go through all the Manor now, mortal. I don't have the umbrella. I gotta go through all Manor. Oh man, really? Practice? We're talking about practice? Oh yeah, there's a random painting. There's just a random girl right there. We don't know why it's there. We think it's because of a competition or whatever. Fun little fact. I can't talk right now. Okay, don't hit the sandwich. Nice. Okay. There's a sandwich right there at the monster token. What? Okay. Okay, nice. Clutched up. Clutched it. That wasn't that risky. I feel like I've had a riskier sandwich in my day. Well, I thought that was the point. It was practice. You said the practice. Oh, wait, there's a snack right here. I did not know you could stand on that without the umbrella. What's up, bro? Sandwich, dude, that's evil, bro. Okay, oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. It's on the left side. We're on, okay, we're fine. Okay, nice. Okay, another sandwich on the left side. Gluten jump scare. You should mod it so this monster... No. I'm good. That... Oh, wrong. Ah! Don't do that to me. Well, I'm fucked. I have to wait now. I guess I could jump, but it's kind of risky. It's gonna come back, right? Right? Okay. Yippee! The ghost is gonna kill me 100%. You're not wrong. But you're not right. That bugs me that I missed a snack, but I don't really care right now. Thank you. I missed a snack in here, which is criminal, but it doesn't matter. I can't even 100% this whole thing anyway. Alright, this level's gonna actually suck terrible bad. If that is somehow my doom, I don't know how. Alright, this level is gonna be really weird because there's so many things that can kill me in this place. What's up, buddy? I don't know where the zombie spawns, so... Oh, I don't have lampshade and slippers. Oh, because I never went to Green Ghost. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot. Alright. Listen, man, if we take things nice and slow, it all just works out. No surprises. Alright, what is this situation like? There's a sandwich in the middle and then there's like a bat flying around. That kind of fucking sucks. I don't know what I was thinking there, dude. I just got scared and I wanted to go back to the wood and then I didn't go back to the wood. That was the dumbest death ever, bro. I just freaked out. I didn't... I really want the umbrella. That's what I want. Okay. Well, whatever. That attempt was literally nothing. So I keep doing that. Ugh. I definitely want... Do you really think I should still keep doing that more? Or do you think I should go get the umbrella? That was a terrible death. That was a stupid death. I got freaked out. I was scared. I didn't know what was going on. There's a mastermind, by the way. Just get the umbrella, I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, those rooms at least give me some hope that Manor really isn't even that bad. Like, that's just me. She just blew up. She just blew up. That's just what happened. Oh, man. But guys. Do you want me to just no level early this? Like, except I'll do hedge gate clip because fuck all those levels. Okay. I don't see how they'll... Maybe that'll be useful. Maybe I'll get a feel for the terrain of the level. That could be nice. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Is there any way we can find out which words turn to emotes? Ask Nastani. He's the one who did this, so I don't know. I assume most of them are 7TV emotes, though, so if you have 7TV, you could probably just look at the emote list and see which ones are what. Where are those from? Oh, they're your own. That's cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty good. I don't know what that emote is. Alright, so let's do Hedgegate clip and then we'll just NLE this bitch. I'm gonna hate it, but we'll do it. Honestly, I wonder if I should just start going like a hundo route eventually. You know? Maybe I should do that. I should get used to the fact that I'll earn a bunch of stuff and then lose it, you know? It might make it less bad and less stressful. My PFP will hopefully be done tomorrow so I can set up accounts. That's, I'm assuming that's a good thing. I guess I don't know the full context of what you were talking about. I forgot, my B. I'm still doing this just for the warp, I guess. Yeah, the sandwich just kills me if I touch it. Which is probably the hardest part about this challenge. If they just didn't exist, it would be infinitely easier, in my opinion. I've mostly died to sandwiches and boss fights. Just keep switching it up so you don't get bored. I mean, I'm just yapping. I don't know. Oh, PFP. I'm so stupid. Profile picture. Fucking hell. That's cool. Hope you enjoy it. Streaming and YouTube and stuff. Yeah, they just straight up kill you. Like, you're just donezo. If you touch a sandwich, you're donezo. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Come on. Please. Spamming this Squidward. Ah, dude. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Edge cake. There we go. Okay. I can't believe I'm about to NLE this. I'm gonna die so fast. You guys all should put no. Yeah, put no. I'm doing it so I won't scam you. Now watch me get to Black Knight and win. But honestly, if I'm running it down... If I'm just running it down, it probably won't even be that bad. Alright. I really want to learn how to task this game. No levels early. So basically, I'm just not skipping any boss fights. I guess that's what it really means in this case. The way God intended. Yeah, the way Jesus intended. Yep. Betting Mike Tyson. What? I don't know what we're betting on Mike Tyson for. Oh wait, I just realized I don't really need to actually do NLE strats. I can just like zip through the room. Unless I should. The payout will be great if I surely do it. Also, I'm just gonna say fuck it, we YOLO this bitch. We did it. Oh, 150. Classic unnecessary greed. I mean, it's not like people die to that trick really often or anything. Alright. Oh, dude, I can't talk. I'm like so focused on playing. I'm so sorry. I'm like so frightened. Not really frightened, I guess. I'm just like cautious. These are... I was going to say unexplored territories. But what's wrong? I can't believe how light it is outside. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, apparently that wasn't very cautious. But great. How long do I want to stream for? I think I'll go for just like another hour and then I'll be done. I think I'll just do that. Also, I can't do the increment. This has been the most unsuccessful stream ever in terms of progress for this mod. I just want to say, it is so unsuccessful. It is still really light out. I'm kind of shocked. Summer's here, man. W worst stream of the year. I mean, you can still see the sun on my window, so.
I need some help in here. Hello? Is anyone
Ow. I'm kind of hungry. Technically, I technically ate dinner. It was like at 3 though. I ate lunch and then I immediately ate dinner because I was prepping for this stream. My first attempt was great. My first attempt was the best attempt of the whole stream. That was like, I won Black Knight. That was the only time I've been to basement. It's like, what the hell, man? Mortal, can you beat this game without a controller? Can you beat this game without playing the game? Thoughts. Give me your serious, honest to God thoughts. The bar was set high. For no reason. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I need to... Beating this game is quit. Oh, that's funny. That'd be a great April Fool's video. Here's how you can beat Scooby Nuzlocke 900 Frights without the controller. First, put in the disc. Then, select play on the Wii menu. Then, unplug the console. If you can figure out how to connect controls, like, that'd be cool. I'd probably do that. Your dad couldn't beat this mod? My dad probably couldn't either. He doesn't play video games, though. Oh, it was probably harsh in summer. I think that was probably them. I want to do a blindfolded. Honestly, this sounds crazy, but for some reason, I feel like a blindfolded run is easier than this mod. Doesn't that sound stupid? Doesn't that sound a little strange? Like, but I feel like it is. I would never hundo this game. That might be difficult. But like, blindfolded run is probably easier than this. But I've wanted to blindfold. I feel like I feel like this game can be beaten blindfolded, and nobody's done it. I would love to pioneer that shit. Well, the thing, also, here's the thing, is what's so great about this game is that death is really no consequence. Like, the only consequence, now that I know the real implications of death, that sounds so funny in a context. Now that I know the real implications of death from a game over standpoint, the fact that you can just die in a level and come back to right where you were is just so easy. It's just so dog water easy. It's insane. Like, oh no, I'm in a blindfold run and I died at the Black Knight boss fight. You're just back in the room and he spawns in the exact same place at the exact same time, so you at least get a free hit off of him, and it's like... I mean, dying still sucks. I mean, dying still loses time and stuff, but... Bless. Okay. I mean, Gatekeep blindfolded is still easy. Like, at minimum, all you really need to do is hold up right and just make sure that you rub against the gate first, and then you just spam the same buttons. I don't know if angle really has much to do with it. This game over thing that we are utilizing is like, it's like a leftover asset. Like, this is how the game was going to work. And I guess it kind of makes sense why they didn't. You do have like save machines though, so like I'm making it way harder on myself. This is my plan for Memorial Day. Unfortunate. Maybe I don't know. I should probably go do things with my life and like see people and stuff. I still want to go watch Thunderbolts with my buddy Joey, and I still haven't done that yet. I kind of forgot you were there. I'm not gonna lie, Master Ryan. With my wife? If I had one of those, I would. But I don't, so I can't. Dude, having a wife would be so cool. You guys ever thought about that? Like, why would you not have a wife, bro? How long after dating should you get married? Honestly, I'm a really bad person to ask this question because my parents got married less than a year after they started dating. And they only knew each other for about like another year after that. So I guess on one hand I would say 2 years, but I would just say like, it kind of just depends on the vibe, I guess. Does she twist it when you ask is a crazy thing to say. 12 minutes? 12 minutes after meeting your wife, or your... After 12 minutes you should know if it's your wife. Holy shit, I almost died. But yeah, I don't know. I'd probably say like, I'd say a year is a pretty solid amount of time, I guess. But it depends on your age, you know? Like if, I don't know. If you're in your early 20s, it could be a little early. Like, you don't have to get married right away. You know? But if you're like more mature adults and you kind of know what you guys want and stuff like that, then, you know, whatever. My parents got married when they were like almost 30, so... I jumped over there so I could skip a cutscene, by the way. Okay. Did a study on the duration of marriages versus how long they were dating. Found the couples that married after 2 years last the longest. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because I feel like if you're dating for so long before you get married, then it's basically like, a lot of the times it's basically like you're already married already. And then if you have a disagreement, then it's like, well, then I guess we're just not getting married. So... I don't know. I don't want to think about these monsters in that way, Ludo. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I don't have the Super Smash. I need to remember that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it just depends, I guess. It's just about thinking about it practically. That's sort of the issue, I guess. There's so many factors into getting married, it's tough. Like, I have a friend who, like, she was in the military, but her boyfriend was, like, going to be, like, they were going to be on completely different ends of the country. And so they liked each other so much that they were like, let's just get married so then we could stay together. And then they were like, all right. And they did. They got married in Vegas. So, who's the worst enemy in this mod? Honestly, well, the worst boss is Redbeard. But the worst enemy is honestly probably Sea Creature. Sea Creature is just really annoying. Or a Space Kook. Space Kook's pretty bad in this mod. Why do you not like the Scarecrow? Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Never mind. What's up, Shaggy? Shaggy-licious. So nutritious. I gotta be careful here. I remember this. So there were spiders in here that just weren't activated, and I reactivated them.
Hey, don't forget about me, Scoob.
That is evil stuff. So I really need to make sure as well, because if I get hurt with Shaggy, then that means I also get hurt as well, so I still die. So I'm gonna wait for the spider to come back. I forgot about that completely. I'm very lucky to have remembered it. It would have been a really funny clip, though. But whew! The Funland robot is also pretty bad. But I haven't really had to deal with him in the mod quite yet, so... The tar monsters were bad until we figured out a strat for that, so... I thought because those headless specters were up there, the other one was going to be up there too. I got pretty far though. Like, I almost got to Don't Look Down, which is like halfway there. I shouldn't have just been rushing it like that. I should have just known better. I'm kind of doing things out of like practical order anyway. I'm kind of just doing whatever. It's kind of nice to go through those levels, though, because I'm kind of seeing, like, what levels could be easy, what levels could be hard. Like, I completely forgot about that upstairs 3 thing.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Completion of every death. Oh, that'd be so long. That'd be so long. I had to go through like hours of footage if I wanted to do that. I don't mind. Maybe stream highlights would be fun. Would people want to see stream highlights? Like, would that be a fun thing? I've only done one stream highlight ever on my channel. It was when I was like just starting doing YouTube stuff, really. I should rank all. Oh, you know, I want to do that. I don't know if I should make it into a video. Like, I don't know if I should remake the video or what. But I actually, at the end of my Wii Fit like thing in January, in the last VOD, I actually did rank every single exercise. I wonder if I should make that a video. I wonder if, because some people were saying that in the comments that they'd like to see that. I feel like I could like actually just record my thoughts better though. I don't know. I meant to think about that. I mean, I think that it could be good highlights. I don't know. I kind of Guys, I've been doing this for so long. Every day feels like a blur. Every day feels like a blur. Oh. What's up, waifu? Thanks for the good luck. I just want to update you, waifu. This has been the worst stream in terms of Nuzlocke progress. Our best attempt was at the very start, and every attempt has been shit afterwards. I'm kind of just like... I'm doing different routes now just so I can like look through levels and not be bored. What's up, Thomas? Thank you for the 100 bits. You return. Thank you. You were so generous today, man. I really appreciate it. You honestly didn't miss that much. I guess I played guitar and we got existential, but that was about it. Probably good for bringing in new viewers to the stream. I guess it's true. That's probably a good idea. Did you happen to catch the comp I posted in the Discord? If it's the clips thing I'm thinking of, then yeah. Did you post it like a few days ago, or is this like a new thing? It was wholesome. And then you know, I'm still going kind of crazy. You could buy my love. And I'm pretty cheap. I'm pretty desperate. If you wave the right faces in front of me, a Lincoln, a Franklin, a Grant, I'll be pretty good, you know? Yeah, I think I saw that. It was really good. I remember that. I think beating Redbeard 2 would be pretty good in the highlight as well, Joseph. Got a warm bush light and $7. I mean, beer is beer. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I guess it's good editing practice. I feel like after the Wii Fit video, I've practiced enough editing. Wow, man, that video is probably my best made video in terms of editing, though. I look at my Fred's video and I'm like, this video is shit! This video is fucking shit! Classic. Alright. Just realized that you haven't seen the final Lost Slurs. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Joseph, it's gonna be a while. Fuck you, Kate. Okay. Oh, the gate appears to open from the other side of... Shut up! Oh, you know what? Fine. Watch this. Call these magic mic fingers. Here we go. Alright, the magic mic fingers didn't work. Didn't work. It appears to be a one-way gate. No. Yeah, this room is pretty nostalgic. I think upstairs 2 is as well. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't need to do this with the dance pad. I don't need to do anything I do in this mod with the dance pad. Ah! Please, please. Please, I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. Game, if you get me through this hedge, I'll suck your dick. Oh, well, okay, great. Well, I guess you don't want it then, huh? That's fine. Please go through. Alright, well. This is the worst. This might be actually the worst one so far. Oh my god. I've tried. Ugh. Did you hear that? Oh, my finger's already cracked. Can I crack my knuckle? Not really. It kind of hurts. Okay. Dude! Clip through the gate! Please! Clip through the gate. This gate's just a bitch, bro. Come on. This is crazy, bro. We need gate percent. Oh, come on. What the hell, man? Oh. Dude, what do I do? You're dead. You're dead. That's what you get. Okay. Yeah, that's one reason why they're banned Seahorse, is that because this game is so similar to BFBE that's probably a thing where the consoles are different and stuff. Is this patched? Like, Jesus. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Annoying. Every time. Sometimes it's like butter, other times it's like tungsten. Jesus. I'm gonna die to a scarecrow or something. A first try, yeah. First try. Oh. Okay. But yeah, actually, so there's like this whole big old drama about Hedgegate clip that sort of ensued, and I'm assuming it's kind of just dead in the water now. Now it's open from this side. But, it was kind of a big deal whether or not we should get rid of that trick or not. And honestly, I mean, I wasn't a mod at the time, but I mean, maybe it would have been better to, like, wait to ban it until we had more information about the trick. But people, that was like a big conversation thing where it's like, people were like, oh, this trick is like BFBB, where like if we would be destroying discs, but also that like the version of the console you have matters. And then there were some people that were like, no, this trick is all skill and you suck. And I didn't play the game, and I suck, and I want to gouge eyeballs out with a spoon. And yeah, Shift made a really great video about it for BFBB. You may have seen it before, but yeah, so then people are like, yeah, why are you both still awake? But yeah, so we assume that this game is very similar. I don't know if people have actually ever proven that right. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was a pretty big topic back in the day. And I never really took a part in it because honestly, every category I played, the trick wasn't even used. The trick was primarily used in AMT, or all monster tokens, which is a pretty cool category, honestly. And, at the time, I was playing any %, which didn't use it. I played NLE, no levels early, which didn't use it because you can't do that anyway. It's against the rules of that category. And that's basically it. So the problem with the trick is that you just lose so many snacks. But because we have creepy early now, where we skip a bunch of snack gates, we don't really have to collect snacks anymore. So Hedgegate clip it would be a really useful trick in like every category, I think, other than like NLE, because you don't do that. But we haven't really found a way to get through that gate without lag clipping. There's very few video clips. There's very few video clips of people getting through that gate without lag clipping. There's one by Farah. I don't know if it was at that gate though, or the Gust gate. But either way, there's no out of bounds in that level either. Nobody's found, and if there was an out of bounds, it would work. Like people have tried everything. Oh, Admiral. Yeah, Admiral has it. So, but nobody's been able to replicate it like that, where you just do it, like without lag clipping. Nobody's done it. So we don't know. That level is for some reason really well built, and it's kind of annoying. Hedgegate clip being not with a lag clip or anything like that, like that is basically the last big trick to be brought to this game in terms of like that kind of level of trick. I feel like tricks afterwards will deal with like being able to control Scooby after he dies, Shaggy storage, like all this other stuff that's like stuff that we have found in the previous years, but like Hedgegate clip has been like something that's been sought after since the beginning of the speedrun's existence. Same with like creepy early, same with like fishy skip, which now creepy early sort of obsoleted fishy skip because it does that too. But very interesting history. So D-pad strats, it's that simple. I wish It's really criminal. It is actually super criminal because, like, on one hand, I can't complain about, like, how the gates were made because SCS exists and that allows you to literally just hold up left into a gate and you clip through it. And that trick is pretty useful, but I would also like hedge gate clip. That'd be also really nice. And honestly, hedge gate clip would probably obsolete SCS at least a little bit in some instances, because then it's like, well, you're already in hill, you could just get the skull cliff that way, but then you wouldn't skip skull cliff, so I guess maybe it doesn't. I think the uses of SCS would be much less, I guess, if it was flipped. I don't know. But that's all. I have the springs, yeah. And apparently, I'm not even joking, like, this is supposed to be easier on the emulator, which I'm playing on emulator right now. And I still suck at it even from this, so, I mean, who am I to say? How did you not clip through that? Please, come on. Oh. All right. I don't even know if this angle shit even works. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Please, come on. Oh. Yeah, PS2 can't even do it. I just realized what you were saying. Well, Xbox, they like changed the pause menu. Watch, watch, I'm gonna clip through, like, if I clip through like this, I'll be pissed. Oh. I was supposed to be really pissed if it would. This one truck. I feel like I keep hearing thunder for some reason. Oh, thank God. Oof. Alright. Just 30 more minutes, Cole. 30 more minutes. You could play for 30 more minutes. Or attempt for 34 minutes. Make it to Don't Look Down. I'll give him a I mean, I was almost there. That's a pretty low bar, I feel like. It was not easy, but possible. Oh, wait. You pulled off this trick on PS2? That's what you're saying? I want to see video of that then, because you'd be the first person to ever do it. You'd be the GOAT. We just see like a drawing. Like he just draws it on a piece of paper. It's like, there's my clip. Surely that would work. You did do it on PlayStation? I would like to see it then. Bring it to my desk tomorrow morning. If you do, you're hired. Admittedly, I don't think that's enough because you could have just put in cheat codes for warp gates. And you could have just warped there. I'm trying to be a devil's advocate here, you know. If you want to, you could just put your phone up to the TV and record it. We're fine with that. Thank you, Darkest Bread, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I appreciate it. Darkest Bread. Well, I know, but I mean, if you could redo it and record it, that'd be cool. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to be like devil's advocate, where it's like, well, how do we know that this is actually true when like that could be a factor? So I'm thinking like a mod right now. Devil's advocate of 100 frights? Yeah. I am. I mean, that's true. There's a bunch of ways that you could cheat in this game that I'm not going to just say out loud because I don't want people to do it. I basically know any way you could cheat in this game, but I'm just not... That's like cursed knowledge. I don't want to see a bunch of like runs on SRC now with just like all those cheats that I've like, oh, this is how you could cheat and you could do this and this and this. Found about your channel through the video with the Wii Fit. Love the vibes. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed that video, Darkest Bread. It seemed to have really popped off. Why didn't you grab the chandelier? Am I crazy? That Scooby, like, he went like this. He went, like he just didn't feel like grabbing it. What? That was not even that risky. I thought I had it. The risky thing. That was not risky, bro. That was not risky. That jump is so easy. I do it at NLE all the time. That was for me playing it safe because like if you grab onto the chandelier, then you can just hang there and you won't fall on the head, or the hedgehog. The wolf man. No, I'm gonna go to 6. I'll stop in half an hour. Can someone make a mod of this game, or to slowly help you practice? Yeah, that's Mortal made it. It's the speedrun practice mod. It's called Mystic. It's pretty cool. I have a stream where I kind of go through the stuff just live, but he also has a video like briefly explaining it and stuff like that. It's a really cool mod. You need a GameCube emulator on iOS to have mobile work. I don't think anybody's beaten... I don't know anybody who's played this game on a mobile... or speedran it on a mobile device, so... You don't understand how I've thought about... This is kind of embarrassing. I've thought about getting a Steam Deck just so I could play this game on the go. Because can't you get Dolphin on Steam Deck or whatever? Like, that sounds freaking awesome. Need it. Oh, I already read that. I might be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure the Dolphin emulator, though, is on Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure. Be pretty sick. You have this game on Steam Deck? How does it play? Does it play good? Like, I mean, is it just like playing on a normal computer? It just sounds so much fun to just play this in bed or something. Or just like, if you have an idea and you're laying in bed, you could just go and literally test it. That's awesome. How much is a Steam Deck now? Like, do you think I could get it for fairly cheap? I'm honestly tempted to get a Steam Deck over Switch 2 right now. That's awesome. You could put the practice mod on it. I'm very tempted to get a Steam Deck. I'll probably get a Switch 2, like, when it's later and it's, like, cycle or whatever. It's, like, life cycle. I feel like they might, like, lower the price because a new model comes out or something. I don't know. Maybe not. The Switch price has never really changed. I'm hoping that Nintendo repeats history with the 3DS and they just make it cheap. They're still kind of expensive. Aww. But don't they have, like, different versions and stuff? Don't they have, like, different versions? What? 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 Huh? Am I crazy? What happened? Why didn't it work? What happened? I honestly don't know what happened. I waited until the crab was right there at the barrel, and then I died. Worst stream oat? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those things. You know what's crazy is I have acquired a cheap Kindle. Oh, of all time. I see. I'm stupid. Usually I clip through the water and then good happens, bro. That's some bullshit. Turn back now. Okay. I don't remember what I was even saying. I do have a modded 3DS. Mortal was the one who told me to mod my 3DS, and then I did, and then I didn't do anything with it after except get Ocarina of Time, and then I still haven't beaten that game. Because I'm a lazy bitch. I'm kind of like a little underwhelmed by Ocarina of Time, I'm not gonna lie. I like go through the dungeons and stuff, and I'm like, I mean, this is okay. Listen, I get it. I'm not like Igor after here. Like I just feel like I've played like other Zelda games that just have refined the process. I think that's it. I think I would probably like Ocarina if it was like before I played another 3D Zelda. Like I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is awesome. Midna's so cool. Wolf Link is okay. But the dungeons in that game are great. The dungeons in those games are fantastic. I have it on my Wii actually. I have it be a virtual console, and that shit is ass. I also have Mario 64 on my Wii, and that shit is ass. I don't like controlling either of those games. I mean, granted, I use a GameCube controller, but I don't really know if that makes a difference. It just... Why do we need a learning curve to control a game like that? Like, it's become so refined now that it's like... You guys are just coping with jank. You're just so used to jank that it's not jank to you anymore. Kinda wish I had my 3DS still, but then again, Nintendo said that it's the battery. Whoa, really? Oh, well, I'm probably gonna have a house fire in a few days or something. Mario 64 is the best controlling platformer ever made. It's not jank. That's what you sound like right now. Actually, it's the best controlling platformer. I'm sorry, that's toxic. Wow, you're saying this game is worse than Mario 64? You think Mario 64 is a better game than this? It's actually crazy, Mortal. How dare you? Reported for harassment? Wow. Okay, buddy. Bro's starting to riot right now. But yeah, I don't know. Can you get... Wait, can you even get Dolphin Emulator on your 3DS? That just doesn't sound right. If you can get Dolphin Emulator on a 3DS, that'd be really interesting. Now it works. Co-op version of MS64. There is jank. Oh, well, that's the co-op version, though. I mean, obviously, that's going to be different. Crabs are neat. I never really thought about crabs. I think about platypuses a lot, though. Platypuses are very interesting and weird. The more you read about platypuses, the more weird they get. They're kind of an anomaly. I didn't really think about where platypuses lived, though, but they are in Australia. I didn't really know that. They sweat milk and they lay eggs. And they have duck bill, but beaver tail, but and also, it's just so weird. Patty, a platypus! Oh, look, there's a platypus right there. Patty the plat. Yeah, and they have stingers. Like, they're fucking beasts, bro. Oh, look, it's a platypus trying to clip through a gate. Patty the platypus trying to clip through a gate. I wish I could do that voice better. Dude, who the fuck... Hold on. Who the fuck is making so much noise back there? There's nothing going on. I don't understand. I don't understand. Whatever, I guess. Doesn't matter. Summer, that is an emote you could use. That's probably the one appropriate application of that emote for some reason. Yeah, dude, the more you read about platypuses, the weirder they get. I swear to God, it's true. Yeah, I don't even know. Is that supposed to be Mercy? Like, what character is that even supposed to be? That's right. Scorpions like grow. They glow under UV light as well. Platypuses and scorpions, I guess. You're on your way to Hedge? All right. Yeah, you can just record on your phone. That's okay. We're chill like that. It's like trying to watch Finding Nemo, remembering that clownfish. Yeah, dude. Yep. They're just like, fuck it, bro. And then they transform. Clownfish are just transformers, bro. They literally just turn into whatever they need to be, you know? And that's chill. Why aren't I using BKE? I don't have the umbrella. Well, at least for the fan, I don't have the umbrella. But I can't even do BKE either because I don't have the Super Slam. If I got through and like played the game and got those items, then I could do it, but snails can switch too? Dude, how can snails afford that but not me? Switch to, get it? Why am I doing Manor first, though? Because I fucking feel like it. I don't know. Twitch, the chat told me to. Yeah, just practice, really. Because I feel like it, okay? Actually, correction, Mortal told me to, I guess. I just listened to Mortal without any questioning whatsoever. Like a good boy. Well, good old-fashioned American racism. Bro shouted at himself in my Twitch chat. Embarrassing! Ooh. Alright, let's play this super duper whooper ultra mega safe. The last thing you want in your Scooby-Doo Night of a Hunter Frights is to play it unsafe. I know, this is just how you play the game casually. It's super dumb. Oh, now? Okay, okay. So here's what we're gonna hold down right here so we can automatically collect this key. That used to happen. That used to be a thing. Collect this key. We jumped over a cutscene trigger. I'm gonna lure this guy over here. We're gonna say, fuck this rat. I'm gonna jump up here. We're gonna kind of like stay on the railing right there, okay? Jump through here, go through here. Okay. And then we're gonna... Haha! Okay, then we're gonna go through here. I'll probably die in the next room. Send proof to... Where is it? Maybe this. Where is the Discord thing? Well, that's my Discord, but sure, you can send it there. I was trying to look for the speedrun Discord. Oh yeah, that's true. He's on YouTube. I didn't even think about that. Man, Mortal, you're a great mod. I gotta say. Bro's thinking 2 steps ahead. It doesn't work on YouTube, but it showed up. What? It showed up! Why does it show it in the... Oh, I must have messed up the command. Well, that's okay. I can just do this, though. We can, copy... Here, you can... Here, send it this. There you go. I've never noticed that. Huh. I wonder if that's been like that the whole time. Ideally, I would have wanted you to send it to speedrunning Discord, but I guess I don't have that on hand right now, so... That's what we call a little risky. Alright. Boom, baby! Alright. And then fun fact, for anybody who didn't like this room where you had to like open up this bookshelf and stuff, you can actually just do this. If you charge in the trampoline and then double jump, ta-da! Congratulations, you skipped the room. Your reward is this, I guess. There you go. That won't help you till later. He did Hedge Gate Clip on PlayStation, which as far as we know, that is impossible. The bats return? Oh, never mind. That was weird. Okay, that works. That freaked me out, but that works.
Hey, don't forget about me, Scoob.
Did you post it or no? Let me see. I don't see it yet. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just post it in general. Ugh, God, that spider is really close for no reason. I mean, that's fine. Oh, splicing! Splicing! It's okay. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're on an actual PS2, right? Because if you're on MU, then that throws this whole thing off. I didn't even think about that. Oh, this is a bad situation. This is a bad situation. This is a bad situation! There's a freaking wall there, bro! There's a wall. Oh my god. Oh, it's too... Oh, Discord being Discord. We love it. I feel like Mortal might be more eager to hear about this than me, honestly. Oh, wait! Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice a little something extra in this level? I completely forgot about this. Did you guys notice it or no? Did you guys notice a little thing? Here, let me be anticlimactic by doing this real quick. Yeah, he's got a You have a really nice keyboard, too. Holy shit. Wow. You didn't even lag clip. Wow. That's crazy. Well, we've never seen that before. That's it. And you're running, it's NTSC or is it PAL? Like, is it Europe or USA? Oh, so here's the little fun thing. Look who's decided to run around in here. Look at this guy. So this guy was completely unused in this level, by the way. Wow, you're in USA? That's even more interesting. But we added this guy back in. This is apparently like a cutscene that was supposed to happen in enemy. But we added it back in. Isn't that cool? He's got like his own special animations and stuff. He's supposed to be like chasing Velma. Have you watched it, Mortal? Or no? But anyway, this is a fun thing. But now I have to get past it now, which kind of sucks. Oh, he's so tall. Why am I going after that? But that's a fun little thing. But no, that actually is pretty crazy. How do I want to do this room? I'm probably gonna die in this room. Damn! Oh, if I was just smooth with it. Oh, I was so close. Whatever. All right. Honestly, that'll probably be my last one. Snails literally shoot each other with darts when they mate? That sounds awesome. One more? No, dude. It's like... Oh, you really think I'm going to get that far in this one? Come on. I doubt it. Doubt it. Where are you? What does that sound like? I don't know. Fine, I'll do one more. Do one more for the people. But yeah, you found something that nobody's ever found before, bro. That's sick as fuck. Honestly, nobody has ever really... Nobody really has NTSC PS2 except maybe Mortal. You haven't modded your console or anything either, yeah? I'm assuming no. That could support, like, the theory... I don't know how easy lag clips are on PS2 and BFBB. Well, actually... Well, you didn't even lag clip, so that's even the crazier part. I probably should get a PS2, honestly, just to have one. But I feel like for speedrunning, PS2s aren't even really that good. Unless it's like a console exclusive game, but... Oh, for real? Here, Summer. Well, somebody... Okay, hold on. Here's what you need to do. Let me... Not you, Summer. Hold on. I'm talking to myself. Here. This is what I need to do. Maybe resources? Is it resources? Where is, like, the invite link to the thing? It's probably in pinned. I bet 100% it's in pinned. Here we go. Copy link. Okay. Okay, here, Mild. This is... I'll just DM it to you, if that's okay. I'm gonna DM you this server. This is the speedrun server. You should totally post it in there if you want. Oh, wait. You know what? Nah, I'll just put it in here. There. You should post it in there. Or if you want to, I can just take the video and then post it in there too. Yeah, I want to put it in the scoop court. Maybe I'll just do that. Well, but I want you to post it because you're the one who found it. That'd be history. That'd be cinema. How much even are PS2s these days? I know you could buy Wii's for like a few hundred, like not a few hundred, like $100 or something. It's really not even that bad. I'm gonna be honest, out of all the things to come out of me doing these streams, somebody finding Hedge Gate Clip would not be one of them. That is crazy. I mean, if it's like consistent on PS2 NTSC, that's kind of crazy. I wonder if, like, I'm assuming it looked like you were doing it with like a control stick too. You weren't using a D-pad, which is even more interesting because usually clips in this game work better on a D-pad. I don't know if that's true on like PS2 or just GameCube though. The problem with having games on like all different consoles is just the fact that there's so many different discrepancies between them that it's just like real. Okay, I'm gonna be fair and I'm not gonna count that. I'm not counting that as my last attempt. That is just bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that. I'll agree. I'm not sure if that even counts as one. It counts. Alright, what's up? Wait, you were here this whole time? Oh man. I sent underneath the video in that Discord, in like my Discord server, I found the speedrun Discord. If you want to post it in there. Oh, you're watching through past stuff, okay. But yeah. If you want to post your video there, that'd be cool. But otherwise, I can post it there if you want. But I feel like you should post it because you're the guy who found it. So. Oh, that's what you were rewatching. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I just really zoned out there for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about other shit. I was honestly thinking about how I'm gonna make this video. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, oh man, do I want to make this video just about the winning attempt, or should it be the whole process? I don't know. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, nice, you posted it. Pog. The Scooby Discord is the Night of 100 Frights Discord. We're so back. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Alright. I'm curious what some people will have to say in regards to that. Now I really wish I knew somebody with a PS2 though. But I don't have a copy of this game on PS2 either, so I guess that doesn't really mean anything. Somebody in the community, Ryan, like, he's a musician, and he charted, like, the opening theme, and he played it on organ, actually. I don't know if he charted other music as well, but he probably posted it in that Scooby Discord, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not sure. What's up, Vinny? Is that the same Ryan? Yep, it's the same Ryan. The same Ryan who did the dance pad is the same Ryan who did that. Ryan is a goat of all trades. You have a PS2 copy of the game, but my dumbass broke the... Oh, your cousin? Oh. That's a bummer your cousin broke the console, bro. That's like my old, like, childhood Wii got bricked because, like, my dad updated it and then, like, somehow the power disconnected or something happened. We don't even know. But... Oh, yeah, he's a music major. Well, he's probably graduated by now, but he, like, he's a musician by trade or whatever. So, it's pretty cool. Yeah. He is a pretty cool guy. Honestly, he did a really cool... He hasn't done it in a hot sec, but he did a really cool music stream where, like, he was playing the piano, but, like, in the bottom part of the overlay, like, you could see the keys he was playing, and, like... And it was, like, showing how his learning process for, like, learning new pieces. It was pretty cool. What's up, Stuff Face? It's so hard to talk when I have this. First time watching your stream, you're doing great. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like this is the worst stream I've done in a long time. In terms of progress, at least, for anything. But I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Alright, come on. Ugh. Cousins. Cousins still a Pokemon game? Damn, dude. Cousins are kind of brutal. What the heck? I thought they were family. What's up, Hydro? Started watching your first stream literally yesterday. Still playing it. I still plan on watching how you lose each time. First time for stream this challenge? I see. Well, I'm glad that you have a lot of confidence in me. No, I'm just joking. I appreciate you, you will be hopefully very rewarded, as will I, when a dub comes through. What's up, Kiwi? If out of context, I'm jerking it, but I'm trying to be a gamer and I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming. I haven't gamed since 4 p.m. today. There we go, now we're gaming. Some top tier comedy deaths. Oh, I'm glad some people think it's funny. No, I'm just joking. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Honestly, I probably should have just practiced Black Knight a little bit more in this stream or something. But to be fair, I've only been to Black Knight twice. And the one time I was there, I died. So, do I really need to practice that? I don't know. If anything, I need to practice just getting there at this point. Oh, fucking hell. Oy vey. I still can't believe this guy just did hedge kick. I can't believe he did this on PS2. I'm just still flabbergasted by that. I want a PS2 now. I want to test things. But I don't, so it sucks. But the fact that you're on the console too. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm here. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. Smack his ass. Who's your daddy? Oh, that did too much to him. Huh? I think we used to use the second one, but I'm on campus for the summer, so I'm not sure. A second, like PlayStation? Is that what you're talking about? Or I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about Fright's copies. Yeah, I mean PS2 seems like the most like common version of the game, so. I've just never gotten one because I've never owned a PlayStation, and it's just like for this game, it's like the worst version to speedrun, usually, but apparently not so. You can't do it on PAL PS2. Were you using control stick or were you using D-pad? It's very strange that PAL wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. What about you, Matt? Were you using control stick? Did he say that he was using control stick? Alright, see you, Fang. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Have a good night. Oh. What do you think is better, Luigi's Mansion or this mansion? Honestly, I mean, this mansion kind of just feels bigger. So I'll probably say this one. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, Luigi's Mansion is haunted by, like, ghosts and stuff. This is haunted by a lot more things. But to be fair, you can beat all these enemies with a football helmet, so you don't need, like, a special vacuum or whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Luigi Mansion's still pretty cool, I guess. Also, wait, that's the other thing. This is a real mansion. The other mansion was like a weird fake mansion that just kind of fucking disappeared for no reason. Well, not for no reason. It's because the King Boo died. But you think the control stick? I mean, it seemed like what it was based off the movement in the video. You have an idea for a challenge? Talk to me. What's your idea? How many times did King... I mean, King Boo... I mean, he's at least died twice, because... I mean, how else are you supposed to be a Boo if you're not dead already? You know? Okay, there we go. Phew! Two of each challenge, get hit with every way to get hurt and still beat the game in one go. Could you expound upon it a little more? I guess I'm confused on how, like... I guess I'm confused by how it's a challenge exactly. Or, like, what the... Because I'm assuming you're talking about in the context of this game. Get hit with every way you get hurt, and then you still beat the game? Alright, nice. Just skip all that shit. We're cruising, we're chilling. We're big chilling, big vibing. I really don't want to hit that sandwich. I'm going to do that one of these days. I'm not going to be happy. Shagster. Alright, come on. There we go. Get hit with every obstacle that harms you twice. No heals, limited saves, all in a single try. Failing means restart. Well, okay, so you can get hurt, but if you... is it like if you die, you restart? Or like, what do you mean if you fail, I guess? There we go. Wow, we're already back and totally down. So if you die... That sounds like really complex. I feel like it wouldn't do that well in this game, though. I feel like that wouldn't be... Actually, I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I guess you just reload the room a bunch of times, but... Like, you'd have to, like, get hit by something, and then, like... Okay, what's this 8-foot-tall monster doing? Okay. There we go. Yeah, is that... I don't think that's what he means. Brett didn't even realize it. 'Cause it was an unused thing. There was going to be a cutscene there. So we just added it back in. Oh, so like if you don't get hit, that's totally fine. Like you don't have to get hit? Or do you have to get hit? Alright, here we go. Well, that was anticlimactic. Does bro know I'm here? Oh! I can't just hit him because he'll just immediately shoot me. Well, whatever. If I get to that level with like... Fuck, no, I'm not doing one more. I'm I'm not doing one more. I'm sorry, I'm not doing one more. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. Beat the game while blindfolded? What? The Mercury's in retrograde? Yeah, Super Smash could help, but honestly, I think what would be even better is just like gum or soap. So, I'm good. I don't care if I'm Valkyrie. I do not care. Ah, but alright. Well, now I'm really curious about that PS2 gate clip you did, bro, but I don't have anything to test it. Wow, my armpits aren't that sweaty. That's awesome. Way to go, me. But why would I not want to be Valkyrie? That just sounds like a lot of work. For me, I don't know. But I don't know. Well, because somebody was able to do hedge gate clip on PS2, which wasn't done before. Okay. Man, who do I want to... Should I raid Shy? Shy is streaming right now. Is Shy doing like an event or something, or... Oh, it's because I'm streaming, so that's the... Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll raid Shy for the fans. We'll do that. We'll do that. On Twitch, that is. Shy doesn't stream to YouTube, does she? No copyright music. Alright. Alright, well, we didn't make that much progress on this stream, which I guess is... Well, I mean, we kind of explored levels. Like, I'm getting the feel for other levels and stuff now, but... I just need to... I think I need to sit down in my own time and kind of just figure this shit out on my own, you know? So... Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you guys have a great weekend if I don't see you, but I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, though. But have a good night, and peace out. Bye, everybody.